Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a good, I think it's Friday today, honestly. Let me check. It is Friday, okay, good. I'm a little out of it in terms of what day it is, because like, every day is the same for me at this point. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all ready to watch some more True Ending Speedruns. I'm pretty excited to try to do some more run attempts and hopefully take back the world record in True Ending. Because there has been some developments in that regard. I think even if we go on speedrun.com, the new record should already be there, because Biggie has been on a roll. They have been doing what I can very simply describe as gaming. Hold on. Can you see this? You can see speedrun.com. As you can see, Biggie's new world record from 1 day ago is a time of 3:15:37. This run is deathless. This is a deathless run. He's the first person to ever get a deathless run of True Ending. Pretty crazy, right? It's really impressive. It's a massive GG, honestly. Now, I do think I can beat it. I feel like, judging from the runs we've been doing recently, if I get a run that is also deathless, I can probably get like a 3:13 or so. So it feels beatable, especially based on the pace that I had yesterday. We just gotta not die to Grohl and not die to Nihilith, man. That's it. That's all I need, man. That's all I need. Y'all, let's play Silksongdle. Let's play some Silksongdle, gang. Give me a second. Silksongdle. It's the best part of any stream. That's right. Bam! Wrong page. This is not updated. Hold on. It's my favorite part of the stream. We're playing Silksongdle, y'all. Let's do it. You ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We start with classic, or maybe should we do classic last this time? Should we swap up the order? End on classic. That's the big one, the most important one. We're gonna start with Hunter's Journal. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's notes. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils. Yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Tendrils. Enemies that sense through their tendrils. I was thinking first guess would be the Garpid, but that doesn't really make sense because that's just a bug. So an enemy, are you the Barnack? No! You're not the Barnack. No. Huh. It's a mindless bug that senses only through its tendrils. Oh. Are you a Dreg? Are you a Dreg Husk? You're not a Dreg Husk either. Damn, man. Not a Dreg Husk either. Okay, this is a hard one. What about you don't have tendrils? Like I would unless no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really fit the well, you do have little tendrils, but it doesn't make sense. It can't be you. I mean, I don't know what else to get. How is it the duct sucker? I guess it does have, I guess it does have pretty prominent tendrils. I don't know, man. I gotta be honest, I feel like it senses me in other ways too, when I pogo its head, for example. So Hornet's just like wrong. Alright, well, good guesses. Good guesses. All of these, I feel like these two were also very plausible. So I think that's okay. We did that one in 3. What is this? I gotta be honest, chat. I don't see shit. You are... Oh, I know what you are. I actually see exactly what this is. This is the Underworks sweep. He's crazy. I was like... it started the image and I didn't see anything. I recognize the idle animation, chat. The Undertale, exactly. This is the curve claw. It's gonna be the curve sickle. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate this. I hate this shit, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Boo. Boo. Alright. Voice lines. This is fun. Who are you? Is that Krat? That's the only one that I can think sounds like that. Is that Krat while you pogo him? Slash, it is. Okay. It's Krat while you slap him around. While you bully him. That's a good voice line, man. Mamashka! I can't even do it. Mamashka! That's... It's for the flea bounce? Ah, well, same thing. Sure. Okay. Well, location. Location. Ooh! I know where this is. This is this the room with the... It's in the Underworks. It's a room with this totem. And then to the right, it could be White Ward also. But I think... Or is this the cradle? Oh, shit. I thought this was the room with the totem. And then up, like, here, there are 2 enemies. Like, just cleaning. But this could also be... Are you White Ward? Like... above where Sherma is? Are you like... Fuck, I don't know these rooms. I guess it would be like right here? Oh, I forgot what, I forgot what that part of White Ward is. I guess that's my main guess, just off of the layout. Like the fact that there's a door to the left. He's crazy. He's insane. Can I zoom out on this room? Zoomed out. Okay. Oh, it's literally like nestled against the wall. Okay. Well, that makes it easier to recognize. I see. Well, we got it. We got it. First try. All right, let's do the classic one. Let's do a classic one. We're going to go with Chakra. The best start. Y'all, I guess this is pretty good. We know it's an enemy. We know it's not in like half of the game. Okay. This is, it's tricky, man. Chakra is by far worst first pick. Why? It literally gives you, like, so much information. What the fuck? Why does it have 600 health? Okay, this is really interesting. It's an enemy with 600 health. But it's not a boss. What? No, it has exactly 600 health. It doesn't have any arrows up or down. Enemies... Dude, 600 health is a lot. The health is red. I guess you're right. Why is it red? Okay, so unkillable enemies and/or enemies with are the Garpids unkillable? I don't remember. I feel like you can kill these. It's gotta be Sand Carver? Shit you can only kill with like a specific enemy. But it can't be the Sands of... No, it can't be Sand Carver. Are you... It's gotta be the Garpid. I'm so good! I'm so good. Oh, I can feel my brain expanding. I can feel my brain expanding. The Garpid, the Garpid was front of mind because of this one. No, which one was it? I had one where I was guessing about the Garpid. Was it? It was the Yeah, no, it was the journal one. On the journal one, I was like, oh, it might be the Garpid. So the Garpid was already in my brain. That's pretty good, man. A fun Silksongdle today, dude. I gotta say, by the way, where is the... Is this... Here. What do they have in the... Hold on. What do they have in the Silksong... I don't think this is official merch, man. Hold on. I don't... Maybe it is? I don't know. Anyway. They have a Ko-fi page, chat. The creator of Silksongdle has a Ko-fi page. I'm definitely gonna be chipping in a donation to their Ko-fi. Because Silksongdle is pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. So you can support them, I guess, if you would want to. I feel like I should give credit where credit is due, because they did make this cool game that we play every day. So I think it's nice to give them a little shout out. So shout outs to the creator of Silksongdle, gang. It's become such a fun start of stream ritual. We gotta do a holo guesser as well, chat. We have to, right? Surely we have to do a holo guesser. Let's do a quick holo guesser. Give me tools, give me Farloom Act 3. Are you doing Evo Hunters? No, I'm not. I did a jack shit worth of route learning yesterday. We're doing Volt Shaman thread. Lock in, gang. Lock in, gang. Let's do a quick Silksongdle. Here we go. The tax. Are you the tax? You're the tax. You are Benjamin and Krull. Benjamin and Krull. Hold on. This is Bilewater. Bam. Perfect. We're getting a perfect score today. Where are you? You are Wisp Thicket. Ah, shit. Wisp Thicket. Is it like... Oh, where in Thicket is this? Is this the entrance, or is this on the way up to... Oh, I don't know this one. There's a hidden room here. I guess it's this? The door's gotta be there. Oh, insane. Okay, next one. Sands of Karak. I know exactly where this is. This is the shortcut. It would be there. Yep. Perfect score so far. Green room, you are Moss Grotto treasure chest. Moss Grotto treasure chest is it you? Hold on, let me think. Yep, it is. Insane. You are... Oh, this one's... I suck at these. These are so bad. This is either the path to the mask shard or the under Bellway shortcut. It's gotta be... It looks too big to be not the Bellway. So it's gotta be... Let me think of where the... It's gotta be here? Oh, he's crazy! He knows it. This is also Wisp Thicket. Let me think. There's a path up there. There's a path down. You're not the... I don't know this one. I gotta be honest. It's got a path down. Are you just a room... Are you just a room in Greymore? Am I stupid? Is that where the wall is? Fuck. It was. I still got full points for that. That's... Okay, I feel like I cheated a little bit. Okay, this is so funny because I literally run through this room in the speedrun, so I should know that. I got tricked by this wall, man, because I know the passage up is actually right here. Because this looks to me as if there's like a passage here, but I guess you can, if you squint, you can tell that there's a ceiling here. Okay, well dude, we're still full score. This is Injector Band, my goat, my beloved. Injector Band is right there. This is the Warding Bell. It is right there. This is... Oh, dude, we're almost perfect score. We're almost perfect score. You are Seth. So, Seth, let me think. Elevator. Where in Seth is this? This is the regular path. So, it would be here. Oh. One more. One more. Lock in. Lock in. Come on. Please tell me I know this one. Shit. I don't. No. I do. Is this not literally the path up to Sands of Karak from here? Oh, 50,000! 100% Silk, Hollow Guessr performance. He's fucking crazy, dude. He's fucking crazy. Main menu. Do you have a... Do you have a support page? They have a, They have a little, socials, a Minecraft mod that lets you cure villagers. Look at that. They have a little socials page. Shoutouts to Logboy2000 for making Hollow Guessr. This one's really fun. And here's the credit. Oh, this is so cool. It's got like a credits page as well, where people can contribute images. Your name will be added here if you submit an image pack. This is pretty cool, man. You got some cool cool community collaboration to make this project. Dude, this shit is so sick. This shit is so fire, man. This is so fire. All right. Well, my friends, we are here. Why am I changing the language? Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to change the layout of the main menu. Thank you. I was Oh man. Oh man. What am I doing? I'm changing the game language. Well, we find ourselves here. Where's the timer, man? The game looks so empty. I can't believe we have a layout without the timer. It actually reminds me. Before we start the runs, I want to add 1 or 2 splits. After Needle 1, I want to add Bells Quit Out. Silver Bell's icon. Let me find my Silksong icon pack. Icon. Item. It would be a wish item. It would be the Silver Bell. We're gonna go into live split. We're adding the main menu split. Was there any other split that I really needed to add, chat? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. You are needle 1, insert after. You are mask shard, memoriam, met merchant, met Sherma, met green prince, manual split, main menu. Is it this? Slarat, help. Is it just main menu split? Is that how that works? It's ordered splits, right? So it won't split at any other point. I fucking love ordered splits. You're good? Hell yeah. Awesome. Well. Oh yeah, and I wanted to fix my gold at Verdania. Which one is it that I need to fix? I think it's this one. There you go. Okay. Well, we have gathered here today in order to do what we do every day. It's gonna be a big shocker today. We have gathered once more to grind some Silksong True Ending, my friends. And it just so happens that, as I said earlier, there has not been only one new world record, but rather 2, because Biggie went and, how do I put this, goaded it up, and beat his own record again. So the time to beat is now a 3:15:37. I'm falling behind, man. He's so good. Now, I do think this run is winnable. I do think I have the time save to get record, but we are gonna have to really earn it, because basically, we are kind of in need of a deathless run. I can maybe afford 1 death. I feel like my deathless run is lying at a solid 3:13 or so. And yeah, and his run was deathless, because he's the GOAT. Which is just tremendously impressive on so many levels. So we gotta lock in, man, if we want the record. Now, I will say, we have had 3 streams in a row with insanely good world record pace. So, I'm not too scared about being able to get the pace. I'm not too worried about the possibility that I can get this record. However, I'm scared that once I get the pace, I'm gonna throw and lose it. Because that's what's been happening the last 2 days. The other day we died to Grohl, we were 4 minutes ahead. And then yesterday, or 2 days ago, last stream, we had a 5-minute pace well into Act 3, and I threw it all to Nihilith, and it was a complete disaster. So I'm just hoping that we don't repeat that. But here's the thing. What makes me a little bit more confident about that is that the more good paces we get to late game and throw, the less nervous I'll get for future attempts. Because the more accustomed I get to being in late game on good pace, the more consistency I'm gonna have for that in the future. So even when I fail and I throw, it's kind of like, you know, it's all right. It could be worse. Why don't you switch Crest for Nihilith? Because then I don't deal any damage. That's the problem. That's the problem with that fight. Anyway, chat. Are you feeling just about ready to get going? Are you gonna switch routes soon as well? I want to get a PB, and then I'm gonna learn Evo Threadstorm, I think, is what I've decided. Which I think is going to be the fastest. Because I still think Threadstorm saves time. I was looking at some... Here's the deal with Threadstorm, chat. I was looking at some of Biggie's segments. My Threadstorm pin farming saves like 15 seconds on his Silk Spear pin farming by itself. So that together with like Bell Eater is already enough to kind of make up for picking up Threadstorm. No, you'd probably do it no filament. So Shaman's Crest is gonna go. We're gonna do Hunter's Evolution in the long term. And then we're likely gonna be swapping Spear and Storm in between segments. So there's segments like Verdania probably, where Silk Spear is a lot better. But then you have the Void Arena and Hunter's March, where Threadstorm is like a billion times better. And you kind of go back and forth between them. And that's going to be the fastest route iteration, probably. And we're probably going to drop Volt Filament, and we're going to drop Shaman's Crest, and we're going to get the Hunter's Crest Evolution instead. So that's going to be the route I do after this stream. Once I've learned how to do the runs. Or once I've gotten a good time and caught up to record. Now, the deal is, once I get the Hunter's Crest Evolution, I'm also going to introduce Silk Speed Anklets. I'm going to do all of the route changes in one go. Because Silk Speed Anklets route is just much better on Hunter's Evo. Because you don't swap off of Hunter's Crest for late game. So you get to have the anklets all the way through Act 3 as well. Which is pretty sick. Because, you know, Shaman's Crest doesn't have a yellow slot. So, basically, we're going to get, like, a really good run today. We're going to try to claim back record. And then we're going to learn the new route. Alright? That's the plan. That's the goal today. So, are we feeling ready to get started? I'm feeling just about ready. I'm not gonna stall anymore. What do you think about the tool usage stuff? I thought it was interesting. I was kind of following along the conversation yesterday that Sawa and others were having. I think Gaia was also talking about it, and a couple other people as well. About using the tacks, because we picked them up anyway. I think it really depends on, like, if anything's faster than the Flea Brew. Because the Flea Brew is just so good, man. Like, I don't think it's necessarily faster to get a memory locket to get space for another tool. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Should we get started? If you could change anything on the new patch for your run, what would you change? I would buff Threadstorm back. It's pretty much the obvious answer there. I would buff Threadstorm. Polyp pouch route is calling. Nah, fam, that's not happening. I did think it was interesting, the Flint Slate discussion. I think Flint Slate, dude, imagine you pop a Flea Brew on the Hunter's Crest, and then you pop Flint Slate and you just go crazy mode with the Hunter's Evolution. That one was like, that shit might be like kind of worth it. It might even be worth like the time that it takes to buy an extra shell shard bundle or two in order to supplement your Flint Slate usage. That was an interesting route idea. Sorry, I'm stalling. We should get going, chat. We should get going. We should get started. Are we ready? Are you ready, chat? I'm not ready, but I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off today, but we'll see. Okay. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's try to take back. Oh, sorry, I was practicing yesterday. I had a. Sorry, my save file menu is. Are you not gonna let me delete this shit? Bro. Hold on, I need to enter this save file in order to delete it. Come on. Come on. That's kind of funny, actually. That's a good one. Oh my god, we're in Act 3 already. Dude, why did no one try this strat? Just start on Act 3. That's fucking crazy. 6 strat? Who would have thought, man? Do a different slot? No, I'm a slot 1 Andy. You cannot get me to swap off of slot 1. That's not happening. Okay? Hello, Hornet. More like slop 1. So true. Okay. I broke my save icon. I broke my boy. Okay. Sorry about that. Now we can get started. Sorry, I had to do a little diversion there. Had to do a little quick adjustment. Little quick Act 3 start. Alright. Are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready, chat. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off today. But I am gonna try. So, should be Duan, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Tay-Tay, Nerbu, Baked Ham, Too Rotten, Tiggleby, thank you all so much. Lampshade, Califos, Majora's Mat, Snails, Sunny Cape, Crunchy, thank you all for the subs, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Okay, okay, I'm gonna stop stalling now. We're gonna get going. Chat, are we ready? I know I've asked like a billion times. I don't know why I keep asking. You're saying yes. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to get back the world record. We have got quite a ways to go for that, with Biggie's pretty incredible new record of 3 hours, 15 minutes, and I think 37 seconds. Which is actually the first ever deathless run of True Ending. But I do think it should be doable. I've counted the time loss in my PB, and based on the paces that we've had recently, I think I can get a 3:13 if I get a deathless run. The difficult part is actually pulling that off, though. Because, you know, it's True Ending. I'm gonna die to Grohl or Nihilith or something like that. Whenever I get on good pace, because I'm gonna get nervous. But hey, we'll try our best, right? It's still winnable. The power of the latest patch is going to carry us. Because the new patch is just so good. It makes running this category so much more enjoyable, because there's just, like, less RNG. Like, while it is a bit sad that Threadstorm got nerfed, even though that is understandable at the end of the day, because it was a little OP, like, the run's gonna be a bit harder due to that. Especially the choke points of Grohl, Nihilith, and so on and so forth. Four Brothers to a certain extent. High Hall's Gauntlet. The new patch is just, like, infinitely better for True Ending. So yeah, I'm excited to be on the new patch. It's made a big difference. It's kind of like remotivated me to grind the category a bit. Because you don't have to like roll the dice 3 different times in the run. There's really only one RNG section left because the other 2 were basically patched out. Those being the courier restock and the fine pins, which are now both 100% consistent. The only one that's left is the silver bells, and that one's also better, because they fixed the bug where the bells get stuck in the ceiling. The one that was forcing us to, like, reload the room, and so on. So we get, like, much more consistent silver bells, too, which is pretty sick. And chat, you're already bullying me about this. I can see you posting the pasta. But I do think it's good to say at the start of the run, so apologies for repeating myself a lot. But if anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away. And I'll do my best to explain what's happening. Very, very happy to share my knowledge about Silksong or Silksong speedruns or anything like that. So if you're curious about anything, don't be shy. This early game is a little whack. I'm a little unwarmed up today. But we're doing okay. I should start doing the pogo stun cancels. I've just kind of been lazy on implementing those because they're so awkward to do. And they don't really save that much time, so I guess I'm justified on putting it off. Anyway, let's get going. Would you ever do this run in Steel Soul? I mean, it would be cool to do it in Steel Soul, but there is a cocoon skip we do in Mount Fae that saves quite a couple seconds. So we actually can't run the category on Steel Soul optimally, as cool as that would be. Hello, Moss Mother. Anyway, I'm excited to do runs today. There's plenty of time saved compared to record. And I'm currently on a 3-stream streak of having world record pace into late game. Only to mess it up. So hopefully 4th time's the charm or something. Or I guess Tool, because we're playing Silksong. 2 streams ago I died to Groll while 4 minutes ahead. With 4 more minutes to save in Act 3. Last stream I was 5 minutes ahead, which is just about tied with record. And I died to Nihilith. And today... Oh yeah, and then the stream before the Groll death, I died to Groll as well. And then today we're gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna die to Carmelita or something. Tune back in 3 hours to see that happen. That's gonna be fun. Or maybe I won't die at all. Maybe today's the day I actually lock in. It could happen. I will say, crazier things have happened. Judging from the fact that I do have a finished run of True Ending. That is still pretty decent, given my current standards. So, on an occasion, I am known to lock in a little bit. We're dying to Bellbeast today. That settles it. We're not gonna die to Bellbeast. Hopefully I won't get the Bellbeast patterns that I was getting yesterday, though. Because, like, she was only doing the middle bell attack. Just to mess with me. Anyway. Let's see about the Beast Play Pogo, huh? The thing I'm really excited about with True Ending right now is the route. Like, it's got so many different, like, branching iterations that are all really similar in speed. Like, right now I'm doing the Shaman's Crest Volt, Threadstorm route, right? The same one I was doing before on the old patch. It's a little worse on this patch because Threadstorm got nerfed. But it's still entirely viable. And it's still just about even in speed, I think. Probably a little bit slower than the new route variant. Then there's World Record, who does Hunter's Crest Evolution Silkspear route. Which is the kind of like the quote-unquote new route. Nice, that was really good. Quote-unquote the new route. Probably a little bit faster. And then there's what I'm gonna be doing soon. Which I think after I get record again, or just like a big PB, I'm gonna learn Threadstorm Hunter's Crest Evolution route. Which I think is the fastest. Because Threadstorm is, like, even though it got nerfed, there's sections where it's just so much faster than Silkspear, and it really only takes 40 to 50 seconds to pick up Threadstorm. And the reason for that is that the fact that Craw Bug clearing, you know the wish where you have to get the Craw Pelts? That's actually an obligatory wish. Like, that one is just, like, hard-coded. You need to get that one to get Silken Soul to pop up from the Caretaker. So for that reason, Threadstorm, like, you already have to do the Craw Arena to farm the Pelts. And you already want to get the Flea anyway. So picking up Threadstorm is a really small detour. And on like the segments that you can save a lot of time on with Threadstorm, you're kind of already saving it back. So the main Threadstorm time savers are like general enemy farming, especially the fine pins farming. I think I'm saving like 15 seconds compared to Biggie's farming segment. Then there's the Bell Eater, which is probably the one boss that saves the most time with Threadstorm. Because that one's a complete disaster to fight with Silkspear. Among others. So, I think, this is just my guess. I might be wrong about this. But based on my current knowledge of the run, what to me seems like the fastest route iteration going forward is going to be the Hunter's Crest Evolution route. But for certain, and we pick up Threadstorm, and for certain segments we run Spear, and for certain segments we run Storm. So, for example, the Blasted Steps into Last Judge, into Cogwork Dancers, into Songclave, through the Whispering Vaults arena, that's probably going to be a Spear segment. But then you have stuff like the Bell Eater, for example, or Carmelita, because of the Void Arena, on the way to the Act 3 Hunter's March, is gonna be a Threadstorm segment. And then you have Verdania, which is probably gonna be a Silk Spear segment, because you can do a fast Pale Stag with that and save some more time. I don't know. We're at a point, especially with the new patch being like relatively well balanced, all things considered, where there's like so many different viable alternatives. There are a couple people in the Speedrun Discord yesterday talking about the tools that we pick up in the run, whether it's faster to use the tax that we get from the Roach Guts Wish for anything, for any combat, stuff like that. And then you have to like consider the Shell Shard usage and all of that stuff. It's really, really interesting. I think this category's like development is gonna be super, super fascinating to observe over the next few. Okay, we're gonna mess up the one cycle because I got a really bad pattern. Well, it wasn't a bad pattern. It was just like the hardest possible pattern where she does the walk attack at the end. That's alright though. It's the first run of the day. Oh my god, I almost died. I'll pogo the bell, sure. She's one spear away. I missed. Okay, I almost died. That was kind of a disaster. Incredible. Wow. Great. Okay, well, we're alive, so that's good. This is the first run of the day, so I'll cut myself a little bit of slack on the Bell Eater. That's kind of funny. Also, sorry, I've been yapping for like non-stop about route stuff. Imagine this is record. I mean, you're only really... Sorry, did I call her Bell Eater again? It's the same soundtrack. You get what I mean. I don't know. My point is that I'm just excited about True Ending right now. There's just a lot of stuff that's intriguing about this category. And I think, honestly, in terms of Silksong, I know Any%'s having some crazy development right now with the key route. But I think True Ending is like by far the most exciting category that Silksong has. I'm a little biased because I'm a True Ending runner primarily. But like 100% is awesome as well. But it's just like so long. And you're just collecting stuff for most of the time. True Ending has like the difficulty and it still has like the hype moments. Forgot about the quit out. Blunk. Alright, let's get going. It's hype moments and aura slop. Chat, Silksong's just quality slop. You only like it because it's good. And I think you're gonna need to accept that. That's right. It's just quality slop. And this stream is also just speed slop. You stole that? I did steal that. Very, very true. There's a viral social media post going on right now about quality slop. Dude, if Silksong is quality slop, then call me a little piggy and fill up the trough. Because I'm diving in. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Isn't slop the official term for the food that pigs eat? That gets poured in the trough? Is that what a trough is? Am I thinking of the right thing? Sorry, this is my second language. That's right, I'm using the second language card on you. I bet you feel real ashamed now. It's still weird. Well, that's where the humor comes from. Sometimes art makes you uncomfortable. Now, is it inherently stupid that I'm calling my speedrun stream art? A little, yes. Is it a little pretentious? Absolutely. Am I doing it seriously? No. But if it's making you feel things, then it might as well be art. If it's making you examine your hopes and dreams. And honestly, chat, nothing makes me examine my hopes and dreams more than dying to the Hunter's March Arena. So that's really nice. Why am I 15 seconds behind? What the fuck was that? This early game is so interesting. And I'm using the word interesting very euphemistically. Is that a word? I don't know. Anyway. Undertale. I did say hopes and dreams. You're not wrong about that. I gotta play Deltarune, man. Like, I'm not really a massive Undertale guy. And this is, you're gonna hate me for this. I just didn't enjoy playing it that much. Mostly because the playing experience was so awful because I had to cross my hands. It's got no keyboard customization whatsoever. Even though it came out in literally 2015. Which is like way past the points where all games should have had keyboard customization. I'm on 1 HP. It's charming. I like Undertale. Like as a piece of media. I enjoy it. I think the writing is really charming. But I couldn't stand playing it, honestly. The soundtrack is absolute cinema, though. I mean, it's mostly like absolute music auditorium or something. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, watch me die to this arena. A wise person would heal with all this silk that they've accrued. I'm not a wise person. So I'm going to do this instead. Nice. Y'all, we're good. I mean, we're 15 seconds behind. This is like the worst early game ever. But we're gonna turn it around or something. I don't know. Anyway. What was I saying about Undertale? Right. Yeah, you're gonna hate me. I don't really like Undertale. I never like played it properly. Well, I did play it. But like I only did like one of the neutral runs. And then I stopped at the final boss. I didn't even beat the final boss. I was just like, nah, I'm done. Well, it was more like I'm gonna continue some other day, and then I never continued any other day. But like I was watching some Deltarune, and I was like, this actually looks good. Like I want to play this. Oh my god, this early game is a disaster. So it's not Undertale slander, because I very much appreciate the game, and I appreciate Toby Fox as a creative quite a lot. But like I don't know, I just didn't enjoy playing Undertale that much. It's kind of like, to me, it's like maybe this is just because like because like in theory I was like the perfect age to get caught in the Undertale hype. Because when Undertale released in 2015, I was 9 years old. That's like... I feel like it should have had me hook, line, and sinker, man. But like, it didn't happen. Didn't end up happening. Boomer? I'm 19 years old. But I don't know. Deltarune, like... I was just like really intrigued by it. So I've been putting off playing Deltarune, but I really should, because it does look really good. I don't know. Undertale for me mostly felt a little clunky, which I think is part of the charm as well, if you're into it. Why is... I'm hitting you with the Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise .gif with the Vine Boom. I don't have a camera, you can't see it. But I'm hitting you with the... You know? What the fuck? Why did I die to lace? The left eye? Yeah, exactly. You know your blue lore well. Because when I was 10, I practiced raising my left eyebrow so I could do the emoji face, the raise eyebrow. But I never really practiced my right eyebrow. So I can do it with my right eyebrow, but it takes like a certain level of strain. Whereas the left eyebrow is like very natural to hit you with the... I'm doing it right now, man. That's my impression of a Vine Boom. I did the exact same thing. Did you do the thing where you hold your eyebrows down? And then you hold your right eyebrow down, and then you try to raise both, so that you only raise your left one? That shit went crazy. That's the strat, by the way. If you're looking to learn. If you're looking to learn, that's one of the approaches. I'm doing it right now with the Vine Boom. Are you doing it with the Vine Boom? I can't do any. Well, this is a practice makes perfect. I don't think this is something that you can like just do. This is great banter. Anyway, we're gonna do another run, gang. We're getting out of early game today. Are we here to beat world record or talk about eyebrows? Don't answer this, but how old are you? Don't answer this, but how old are you? Have you developed any sense of delayed gratification skills? Can you sit in the main menu for 5 seconds without going crazy? Is it possible? Maybe they're 93 and they're running out of time. Damn. I guess, yeah. I have ADHD. Okay, well that's not my problem. Well, I don't know, I'm sorry about that, or like I'm glad that you got the diagnosis. It probably helps you out a lot in your life and managing your circumstances. But like you know what? You know what? Fuck it, chat. I also have ADHD according to chat, okay? I'm stealing the valor. You're all always talking about like, Blue, you are you're neurodivergent, Blue. You are. And I'm like, I'm not, man. That's right. The valor has been stolen. And if I can sit in the main menu, then you can too, okay? Is this problematic? Maybe a little. I don't mean this. I just thought it would be funny to say. Alright? Problematic streamer. Start the stream. Start the run, man. Just for that, you're getting 5 seconds of menu screen. I'm going deeper in the main menu. I don't even know what menu this is. Fuck you, I'm going a third layer. This is the volume menu. Sit 5 seconds in the timeout, okay? What is this button? Ah! Ah! It was the reset to defaults. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. What was it at? Was it at 788 before? What was it at before? Is this what it was at before? Oh, fuck, man. It was at 6-7? It wasn't. You're lying. It wasn't at 6-7. You're lying. I'm gonna check the VOD. I don't trust you. Okay, now I'm actually not stalling. I actually need to know what the volume level was at on the... videos. Current stream. 1 hour, 2 minutes. 888 788. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, well, I'm never making that mistake again. Guys, I'm scared of the main menu now. Love you, Blue, but you're gonna have to take it a tad more seriously if you want to regain world record. Nah. Check this out. I'm gonna be my silly self and I'm gonna get a 313. And then you're gonna be like, spits out cereal. Holy shit. I was so wrong. Please forgive me for saying that. That's right. Also, I'd rather have fun than have a world record. I mean, if I can have fun and have a world record, that's pretty cool. But sitting in the main menu is not fun. You're getting okay, I'm not going in the menus anymore. I'm gonna mess something up. But just know that I have my eye on you. My all-seeing eye has spotted you in the panopticon of Twitch chat, and I'm staring you out. I'm the Eye of Sauron. I'm gonna laser you from outer space. That's right. Alright, we're gonna start a run now. I'm tired of rage baiting chat. Well, I'm not really rage baiting chat. I was just talking and they got upset. That's not my fault, man. They fucking hate main menu, man. I wasn't even rage baiting. They're just getting mad. Can I post a clip of you? Yeah, go ahead. It's all good. All right, we're gonna get going. We're gonna start. I'm a bully? What do you mean I'm a bully? You spend the entire stream calling me bad. And then when I respond with like 0.2% level of spite, you're like, no. I guess it's asymmetrical, chat. It's asymmetrical to a certain extent. Do you hate your chat? No, but my chat probably hates me. Are we doing anklets today? Nah, we're not. Cause I'm lazy. All right, let's get going, chat. Let's start a run, okay? Duly noted. I've actually sat for like 10 minutes in the main menu now. We should actually get going. Like, the people who were annoying about it were annoying about it, but they're probably right. They're probably right. Can you change the background? Oh yeah, good idea. Let's change the background, chat. Let me do this one. Alright. Alright, okay. We go again, chat. We're catching up to record today. Let's do it. We're getting our sub 315. Here we go. I believe. I think we can pull this off. I gotta say, though, Biggie has been on such an insane, like, run of records recently. Like, the fact that the record is a 3:15:37 now, and it's a deathless run is just so impressive. It's gonna be hard to catch up to it. Like, genuinely. Because, like, I counted the time save in my PB right now, and there's about, I'd say, 8 minutes of fairly attainable time save, which means I can beat record by a pretty big margin if I also get a deathless run. I can get about a 3:13, I think. But that's gonna be really, really hard because, you know, we're running True Ending. This category is brutally difficult, especially now that we're on the new patch. And while the new patch is better, you know, Threadstorm is weaker, the run is just harder now. Especially, like, the big choke points of the category that were already really scary. Those being, I guess, mainly Four Brothers, Grohl, and Nihilith, I think are the most impacted segments. Which really shows based on the last few run attempts I've had, the last few streams, where I'm on like a 3-stream streak of losing world record paces to Grohl and Nihilith. I think I lost 2 4-minute paces to Grohl. And then last stream I lost a 5-minute record pace to Nihilith. It was like a complete disaster. So I guess I just gotta lock in, man. It should be doable, especially now that we're on the new patch. It's a lot more consistent to get runs going because there's less RNG, which is just so good. I'm really happy about the new patch. And I'll try to explain that as we go, like the changes, as we get to the relevant points in the run. Because I figure a lot of you might want to hear about what's been adjusted, what's been changed, and so on. Also, I guess on that note, you're going to bully me for this because I repeat it a lot. But if anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away. And I will do my best to explain what is happening. And I'm very happy to share my knowledge about Silksong or Silksong speedrunning or anything like that. So, yeah. If you're curious about anything, don't be shy. Anyway, let's get out of Moss Grotto. Yeah, I guess I just gotta break my streak of dying to Grohl and Nihilith, man. And then we probably have it in the bag. That's like a very gross oversimplification, because we still have to survive literally everything else. And for all I know, I might get the world record pace all the way to Lost Lace and die to the final boss. Because, you know, that might happen. Anything can happen when you're nervous. I mean, anything except for succeeding. That is. Oh well. Oh well. I'm feeling motivated, though. Especially with the new patch. And now that there's, like, some pretty serious record competition. I've had a new burst of, like, motivation to grind the category a bit more. Also, because it's just fun. I don't think there's any category quite like True Ending in Silksong. Like, any percent is really cool. And 100% is really cool as well. But I feel like True Ending is just like the nice sweet spot in terms of length and difficulty that makes it really captivating to me. Especially now that there's so much route variation. Like, there's so many different iterations of, like, very viable routes. I'm currently running Threadstorm, Volt Filament, Shaman's Crest route. Which is the route from the old patch. It's a little worse now, but it's still viable. The new record, though, on the other hand, does Silk Spear, Hunter's Crest Evolution, Needle Art route. Which is a little bit more up to date. I still think Threadstorm is faster to pick up, according to my estimation and my assessment of how much time it can save on certain segments. Because it really doesn't take much time to pick up at all, mainly because you already have to do craw bug clearing, because that's an obligatory wish. So you have to do the craw arena anyway to get the pelts, and get the flea in that place anyway. And it just saves a lot of time back in a lot of segments. So what I'm gonna do probably after getting world record back, if I'm able to, or after I just get like a new big PB, is I'm gonna do Threadstorm, Hunter's Crest Evolution route. So I'm gonna kind of do a mix. Because I'm just a lot better at playing with Storm. There's a couple segments in the run where it's going to be faster to swap to Spear. So I think in the long term what's going to happen is there's going to be a... you're going to do a combination, basically. Where you're going to pick up you're going to pick up Threadstorm. And you're going to equip it for certain segments. And you're going to equip Spear for other segments. And that's going to be the fastest. Because on the current patch, there are just segments where Spear is better. And the reason we get the needle art is because there's a lever skip you can do in White Ward. You can save unlocking the shortcut basically before Sherma, and it kind of saves back itself for the most part. And with the Hunter's Crest evolution, it's just very powerful. Like in the Groll arena, for example, you can one-shot the regular enemies as they spawn if you have the full Hunter's Focus on. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens with the routing of the category. For now, I'm still running the same route I was doing before. But I started learning some Silk Speed Anklets movement. Because especially with the Hunter's Evolution route, Anklets is going to be faster to get. Because you get to keep them on for all of Act 3. And at that point, there's like zero doubt that they saved back the time that it takes to get. Because like you have all of those running sections in Act 3. Like going to Carmelita, for example, or going to Verdania, or running through Verdania, that just having anklets on is gonna be really good. So if it wasn't faster already, which I think is already probably was, it's really hard to time something like anklets though. It's definitely gonna be faster on the new routes. But I'm gonna lock in today, chat, and we're gonna hopefully get record with the old route. Because it's not that much slower. At all. We don't actually really know if it's even slower. And if so, by how much. It's probably slower. But probably not by that much. Why does Hunter's Evo change whether Anklets is faster? Because we don't get Shaman's Crest in Act 3. And that means we can have, because we're still on Hunter's Crest, we can have the Anklets equipped for all of Act 3 as well. Which is going to be saving a lot of time in moving in between the combat sections that Act 3 is mainly comprised of. So like running through the abyss or stuff like that is just going to be a lot faster, if that makes sense. And you get to have the Flea Brew as well in Act 3, which is pretty sick. Hello, Moss Druid. Why do speedrunners play in Chinese? It's just because it's the fastest language to skip through the text of the game in. Because there's so much dialogue in Silksong, especially now that Hornet responds. And Chinese is just much faster because there's a lot less symbols and text boxes total, and the individual symbols just appear faster as well. So you're saving multiple minutes in a long run such as True Ending just from running off of Chinese. It's a pretty huge time save. All right. Let's equip the Druid's Eye. Let's hopefully get a good Bell Beast. I've been messing up the Bell Beast recently, I gotta be honest. I might need some practice here. Blunk. I like hitting those rosaries for no reason. Hello, Ada. Oh, I got the lucky 2 silk. I don't know why sometimes it gives you 2 silk to hit the tangle. Oh, I still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now jumpies. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. It's perfect. Fastest Bell Beast rotation. You love to see it. Boop. Ada! Very nice. Tippy taps in the chat. You love to see it. You do love to see it. That's a good start. We should be like a solid 7 seconds ahead here. I almost said 6 to 7 seconds, but I stopped myself because I knew what chat was going to do. And I guess now I walked right into it. I didn't really think that through. Oh well. I'll let the Gen Alpha kids have their fun, I guess. I don't really get it myself, but I don't know. Go ahead. We were laughing at stupid shit too, man. I sound like such a boomer saying that, because it was like 4 years ago. Us Gen Z, you know, back in my day. Back in my day, when I was young, aka like now. Are anklets the same running speed as Brew? I think they're actually a little faster. Aren't you like barely Gen Z? No, right? I'm pretty much smack dab in the middle of Gen Z, right? 2006? I forgot to do the quit out here. That's fine. It doesn't save that much time. Gen Z is up to like 2012. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the middle of Gen Z then. Alright. Let's go through the ant arena. I'm not gonna die to it, chat. We're not getting stuck in early game today. And I would certainly never die to Lace 1. As if I would ever make such a mistake. No! Never! Jimmy orchestrated it. So true. Chicanery moments. There you go. Someone posted the emote. I was waiting for that to happen. It's Slippin' Pliny. So true. With the pale oil. He's making slip and fall schemes with the pale oil. Blonk. Not really necessarily a big fan of this pattern, unless you do some slashes. Okay, not now. Don't do the slashes anymore. I take it back. Okay, they hate me. That was not very fast. I got an unlucky one. Oh well. Oh well. There you go. Alright. This ant is always really awkward, so I'm just gonna do the safe strat of waiting for it to pass. 3, 4. Ah, woo! First flea saved. So you don't get that in any percent, chat. You don't get the flea saving content in any percent. Unless you're running flea route, I guess. On release patch. And hello, ant. I think that's just the strat. I should just pogo the Peapod every time. That's what these are called, by the way, according to the patch notes. They're Peapods. Because they made an adjustment to their hitboxes, like I think on the first patch that released, and they were described as Peapods. Poshanka! I wish you would hit the other one, but I'm not damaging. Oh, you can spawn there. Okay, so I should pretty much always position myself to the. Oh, can I get a good spear? Oh, insane! Wait, this is a good arena right now. Oh, nice parry. Oh, that was really fast. Wait, Chakra's gaming right now? Hit both? Dude, we're hitting both with the spears. Oh my god, that was insanely good. That was actually really good. Alright, and then we walk out slowly to make sure she stalks her map. That might be one of my best Chakra arenas. This one's kind of random bullshit go. It's like the only good approach I've found to doing it. But I guess I'm learning some more positioning as we go. Like, you can kind of force them to spawn in a different way if you're hogging one side of the platform. The more you know, man. The more you know. Should be a pretty good early game so far. Bam. And then hit you 3 times. Oh, don't burrow. Annoying ass enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Spear turnaround. Okay, well, I guess I traded hits there. That's alright. Spear turnaround. Spear turnaround. Nice. Pretty good. There's like a slightly faster rotation you can do here. Probably saves like 0.3 seconds or so. Where you silk spear both of the ants. The flying ones. I just think this strat is just like way more consistent. Maybe I should learn it though. I guess I have bigger priorities than saving half a second on the Hunter's March arena. When right now I could like not die to stuff instead and save like a billion seconds. Look at that time save. Damn, man. What the hell is this early game? I'm certainly not complaining, but like, That's a little crazy. Not gonna lie. There's all that time save there? Let's invent something. How about some time loss? I'm pretty good at inventing that. I did not get many shell shards there. Most of it just like dodged me. Woo. I'm attached already. We are 15 minutes into a 3-hour run. I don't think you should... It's probably unwise to get emotionally attached to this pace now. I should say. I'm probably gonna mess up like the splinter bark skip or something and lose 25 seconds. So temper your expectations in the lava and the heat of the deep docks. Hey Chakra. Lie, 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 lie. Hello. Lava dip me? Oh, this looks promising. Oh, I shouldn't have parried that because I was gonna stagger her into the lava here. And now I didn't get the lava dip. She hates me for real. Yo, I'm dying. What the fuck? What was that? Holy shit, dude. What in the world? What am I doing? Oh, I don't even know what I did there, dude. I just ran off the arena. Yeah, that's some very deserved time loss. That was a... As I said, temper your expectations in the heat of the lava from the deep docks. Because this ship's gonna sink, man. Sooner or later, okay? Sooner or later, something's gonna go wrong. And your ass is gonna be on the lifeboats, hopefully, instead of going down with the ship, okay? Me watching the Nihilith-shaped iceberg approach the vessel. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna be okay. I'm going down with the ship no matter what. Alright. I'll reconvene with you after the Hokers and see how you feel. This should be pogoable. Oh! I want these. Oh, I missed one. Dude, these are so scattered. They got tossed away with the storm, man. Swallowed by the wind or something. Hit you? Hit you. Okay, there's a shit ton of spines here. Get your journal entry, I guess. Fuck that enemy in particular. Can we vibe count this to perfection? Vibe counted to perfection. I could have skipped the final hit there. It wasn't actually vibe counted to perfection. But it was pretty adequately vibe counted, I'd say. You know what was vibe counted to perfection though, dude? My rosary count. Look at this. I have one more rosary than I need. We are losing a bit of time here though. Heelless incoming? No shot. I'm sorry. I usually say I always hit heelless, even though I hit it like 20% of the time. I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm turning a new page. You're getting honest, my honest arc. We're very unlikely to be hitting heelless today. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Happens, man. Getting that, you gotta get such a good jump. Like, you need all of the coyote frames, basically. So sometimes you press it slightly too late and you just, like, float off the corner. Why not heal on the first time? The scream of the boss interrupts you in midair and then you fall into the lava. I've actually hit the healless with a heal on the first one. Once. But I don't think it's very consistent, because I basically got lucky with the hazard respawn. Is what happened. My movement's a little sloppy right now, I gotta be honest with you. I'm on my honest arc, man. Blunk. Woo. Alright. Still a good start, though, I gotta say. Still a good start. Be honest, then, is blue really your favorite color? Nah. I don't really have a favorite color. As I grew up and became not a child, I realized that, like, the sauce isn't in individual colors. Like, I can be like, oh, purple is my favorite color. But, like, purple doesn't really matter unless it's put in the context of another color. So, the real, what the fuck is this, may I ask? The real cooking comes in the topic of color schemes. Because, like, even, like, the ugliest, like, color you can think of, which is probably some, like, puke green or something, can look nice in combination with another color that matches it. Now, I'm not gonna be the one to pick out that color combination, because I'm probably not gonna be able to find the most soothing or striking combination of colors. You're gonna have to go to, like, someone who is more artistically minded than me in a visual arts sense. But anytime someone asks me what my favorite color is, I feel like an 8-year-old. My favorite color is blue. Now show your crayon drawing to the class. I don't know, man. It's a normal thing to have a favorite color even as an adult. Yeah, I know. I'm just problematizing. Really, I'm just trying to force a bit here. But I don't know. I don't think I really have a favorite color. I think if I told you my favorite color is blue, then I'd be lying. Because I don't really have that strong of an opinion. It's just my username because it happened to be my favorite color when I was like 10. And I was trying to figure out, what am I gonna name my my PlayStation Network account? That's the OG origin story, man. Alright, get stick bugged. He's blue for an amazing reason. So true. Dan Henschel and Farloom be like, hold on. I can think of something. He's like Conductor Ballador or something, and he's going, my choristers are all morons. I don't know. Nah, you know what? Heart wasn't in that one. Strike that one from the record, man. I'm sure I could have come up with a better punchline. Me eating, me popping a flea brew. Be like, I'm yellow for an amazing reason. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna mute myself. I feel like I don't deserve to have an audience, man. What the fuck is this? Yeah, just mute the stream, guys. Hold on. I'll reboot in a couple seconds and I'll be funny again. Thank you. Why does the okay, hear me out here. This is a massive stretch, but why does the polyp heart sprite, when you pick it up into your inventory, why does it look like the death spewing frogs from Elden Ring? Am I onto something here? I might be going crazy. I might be seeing shapes and patterns when there are none. But look at this. Look at the bottom left. It's kind of obscured by chat. Doesn't it look like the frogs from Elden Ring? The one that spits the death debuff mist. The ones that you can find in the... whatever the underground area is called. I can't believe that worked, man. It's also a little phallic, but we're not going in that direction. The lizards? Chat, don't. Alright, I don't even need to bring up the White Ward Forge guys. Because I don't think I even need to say anything about those enemies. Because they actually... What the fuck am I doing, man? Oh, we're not hitting it. We're not hitting Splinter Bark. Fuck, man, I told you! I told you this was exactly what was gonna happen, didn't I? Like 5 minutes ago. Fuck, man. That's unfortunate. There were like 20 seconds of free time save here. Because I messed this shit up in PB. Also, I'm dying. That's really not good. Holy fuck. This is a disaster of unmitigated proportions. What do I even do, man? Well, yeah, I'm gonna need to heal, obviously, but like... How do I make this work? I guess... I'd heal here. I beg that this cycle works still. I kind of doubt it though. Okay, no, we're good. Y'all, we're gonna be on 2 HP entering Widow. This is just awesome and fun and epic and highly enjoyable. Yeah, this is great. Y'all, I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna heal, I don't care. Alright, now we can play aggressive again. Oh, come on. Badass. This is a shitty pattern, man. Thank you. Okay, I did kind of save that. Because otherwise that would have been really slow. Instant slash. I knew it, bro. I knew you were going to do that. I missed the spear! That's so silly, dude. No! Okay, the disaster, man. Oh my god. This, okay. This is a little sad. I could have been like 40 seconds ahead for this segment. I'm kind of disappointed at myself for this. That was just washed, man. I had 25 seconds of time save on the Splinter Bark skip. And I had another... Well, I couldn't really save that much time on Widow, but I could have certainly... I could have certainly, you know, done better than that. Oh well. How far away from the door can I be while playing the needle in here? I feel like it's pretty damn far. Could have done worse. Yeah, we are ahead. But it's also, like, not even close to a good pace. What is this movement? Okay, I'm actually, like, a little... this is, like, the first proper run of the day, so I'll cut myself a little bit of slack. But it is also a little cooked. Okay. I did tell you I would explain the patch changes as we go. So, coming up, we have some of the first major changes. From the new patch. The main two things that are relevant for this section are, first of all, the needle upgrade cutscene is skippable, which is going to be a free 12 seconds or so per needle upgrade, which is pretty nice. The needle upgrade cutscene mostly makes up for the fact that the Chinese translation was updated, and the new version of the Chinese translation for Silksong is slightly slower. So, getting the free needle upgrade cutscene is kind of like... It kind of makes up for that pretty easily, which is pretty nice. And then there's the big one, which is the silver bells, which are now the only RNG section left in the run. Outside of you know, the bosses and stuff, which are technically a little bit RNG. It's the only pure gambling section that's left in the run, which is really, really good. It's the main reason that this patch is so good, chat. So on the old patch, the silver bells used to be a lot worse. Like, not only are the silver bells the only one left, but they're also better and more consistent now and faster. The reason for that is that on the old patch, there was a bug where the silver bells could get stuck, or the non-silver bells. So whenever a spawner would spawn a non-silver bell, they had a chance to get stuck in the ceiling of the bell vein and not drop. And when that happened, it would clog the spawner and they would not despawn properly to make for a new round of bells to spawn. And the issue with that is that because they would clog the spawner, you would have to reload the room repeatedly every time you did a lap of the bell vein in order to be able to get consistent silver bells. In order to, like, get the silver bells that you need. Because otherwise all the spawners would clog up. And you would drastically reduce your chances of getting bells per lap. However, on the new patch, that bug is fixed. So the bells, they can still get stuck in the ceiling rarely, but they despawn properly when they do that, which is really good. So now we can skip reloading the room every time we run a lap in the bell vein, and for that reason, we can kill the big flying, the winged firms, which are the enemies that, you know, go back up and down the vertical chutes of the bell vein. Here's the needle upgrade time save, by the way. And we can run much faster laps. So we're hitting way more spawners per minute, basically. So it's drastically increasing our chances to get good silver bells. So let's do it here, chat. Wish me good luck. Because we can still get some terrible bells here. It's just that it's less likely. There's plenty of time save here, because I believe my PB had, like, abhorrent silver bells too. There's like a 340 or something. Ooh, thank you. One. Did you drop a silver one? No. I'm just losing my mind. I'm gonna kill this one now, so that I don't have to return for it later. Okay, I did take a little bit much damage here. I did not need to do that. Are you on the way up? And there we go. We can kill this one right now as well. And now when we run laps, we can just thank you. Okay, we died in the bell vein. That's really stupid. That's not slow though. That's actually fine. Let's cope now. I will have to re-kill the enemies, but that should be fine still, I think. Oh my god, wait, we're being blessed, y'all. The game is offering us an olive branch in the form of good bells. Holy shit. You know what? That death might have actually been faster. Y'all, I'm coping like crazy, but that might have actually been RNG manipulation. Are you seeing this? Number 5. You're gonna be here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill this one so I can get this heal. That one got stuck in ceiling, but it does despawn properly. Was that a silver bell? Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, now we're getting a little unlucky. You're not dead. Fuck, I forgot about that. I did kill this one, right? Okay, now we're getting unlucky. Shit, man! My bells, they're cooked! We have 5 so far. Dude, there's nothing! What do you mean? Okay, that's 6. Okay, this is a little slow. It's pretty slow, man. Stuck in ceiling. Fuck my Chungus life. I see one there. We gotta get it. I need one more, please. Bro, are you serious? I need some bells. Okay, there's one. Yeah, we're not saving like any time. Fuck. We're not saving like any time on those silver bells. No! We got really unlucky. The death obviously made it worse, but it only lost like 10 seconds. The rest was just bad RNG, man. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Yeah, PB is on the old patch, exactly. That's kind of sad, dude. We could have been like 2 minutes ahead here at Threadstorm. And now I'm probably going to be like 1 minute ahead at Threadstorm. We're doing very good on shell shards, though. Holy shit. Damn. Well, as you can see, though, the bells are more consistent now. So even though we got a one-off bad RNG on this run, on average, they're like 20 seconds faster. 20 to 30 seconds, I'd say. That's kind of... Does that make sense? That's kind of like the explanation for how the bells work now. That was just like very poorly played and kind of unlucky as well. Like your average bell vein should be about 2 minutes and 30 seconds ish. Yeah, I'm still doing Volt Storm Shaman's Crest. It's still viable. I do think the new routing of Hunter's Crest Evolution is a little faster. So I will be learning that after I get a new PB, I think. Hello. Jump me. My goat. Insane. That's my goat right there. Oh. Boom. We're not getting as much of an early lead as I would have liked, because the bells were terrible and I messed up the entire Widow segment. But I think we're gonna be alright. This is pretty fast still. We do take these for sure. Another thing that happened on the new patch, these enemies' HP was slightly adjusted. Excuse me. So that they take... Can you stop? So that they take 1 less hit to kill with the needle upgrade. With the first needle upgrade. I think it's a balancing-ish like adjustment to make it so that the needle upgrade feels more meaningful to the player. It feels like it's a... So like a couple more enemies die in 1 less hit than before. Which is pretty nice, because it does save you a little bit of time on the garb farming. Where did he die? I died in the bell vein like an idiot. It was so embarrassing. It does happen though. It does happen. It's literally like the smallest death you can take in the entire run, though. It's pretty nice. Woo. Let's go do the Craw Arena, gang. Lock in. Hey, Chakra. Chat, when Seth is there in Act 3, can you bench next to him? Just checking. No, right? Chakra is the only one who lays out the bench. Nice movement. Oh my god, you're actually so obnoxious. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Pretty good. I'm gonna use the spear. This will be my silk farming wave. That was really good. And now, oh, if I could get a thread storm here, I would. Or a spear here, I would. But I think we're gonna be silk farming here. And then we're going for the spears. Oh, fuck. Pretty good still. That was relatively fast. Little awkward. I feel like I played it a little clunkily. Words that are extremely satisfying to say for some reason. Saying that you did something clunkily. Is that even a real word? I'm second guessing myself on my English, man. No? You did something in a clunky fashion, chat. It is an adverb. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It just sounds a little silly, but it does exist. Okay, we're a minute ahead. We could have been 2 minutes ahead if I had good silver bells and didn't play like an idiot in early game. You're so annoying. Alright, we're just gonna bring this guy down to the other one. You better have enough pelts, okay? I don't think he's gonna have enough pelts, y'all. Vibe counted to perfection. I knew I needed the other one. Incredible. Vibe counted to perfection. Holy shit. Did you try the no Storm Eva route? The strat's gonna be to do Storm Eva. Or Storm Evo, I mean. It is also, I guess, the Eva route. We should decide on what we call it, man. Why did I pick up one rosary there? Am I out of my mind? Where's that rosary coming from, man? What's out there dropping one rosary? I know there's like a little rosary deposit above. But it doesn't what would be dropping that? Because there's nothing that like hits the rosaries, right? You run past the stringing machine and it shows... Oh! When you're close to the stringing machine, it shows your amount of rosaries. So that makes way more sense. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, come on. Don't burrow. You silly goose. Would Craw 2 skip help here? No. It doesn't really save any time in True Ending. The arena is so fast. At least I don't think it would. Alright, we don't have a very amazing... Oh my god, the movement's cursed. We don't have a very amazing pace on our hands here. But we are ahead by quite a bit, so I'll take it. We'll play it out, man. There'll be time save in future runs to silver bells. I am a minute ahead, so I should stop complaining. It's pretty decent, yeah. It's pretty decent. Very, very winnable. I guess for now, my Act 1 pace mostly depends on the blasted skip now, which is a little scary, because the blasted skip is tricky. I do not think I killed a surface strider. If I am correct, I have not dispatched a surface strider enemy this run. Because I did not Silk Spirit, because this was the run where I messed up the Splinter Bark skip. Thank you. Thank you. What's the blasted skip? You'll see in like 2 minutes. It's a little trick you can use to skip the chakra room in blasted steps. Very, very finicky. Very easy to mess up. You didn't turn in the quest? Yeah, because I'm doing it right now. There you go. Dude, they do look like the reptiles from Elden Ring. I'm not tripping. Do they not? The frogs that spit the death mist. I'm tripping? I'm not. I'm so not tripping. They absolutely do look like that. Excuse me. Rude enemy. Alright. Thank you. I already killed one of you in Farfields. I guess it's might as well. Oh, I thought I could dodge the guy, but I did an idiot thing. Dude, this room is I'm hating it more and more by every day that passes. Any notable mistakes in the world record run? Yes, and it's very funny. So in world record, Biggie had a deathless run, but he lost 1 minute and 40 seconds to forgetting the bell home key from Pavo before grabbing Silken Soul. So he went to the caretaker, did all the yapping, but it turns out he had forgotten to talk to Pavo after doing the the bell heart donations, and so he didn't have the bell home key, so he didn't get offered the wish. I can definitely squeeze that cycle. Also, you can stand. I learned like yesterday that you can, because I was watching any percent runs. You can squeeze to the side of those. Oh my god, dude, this movement is a little washed right now. So it's ostensibly a deathless run, but it's got a death level time loss. Goated run though. Biggie is such an impressive runner. And the cool thing is that Silksong is also his first speedrun game. So he's dude, he's straight up gaming it up. Pavo new hardest boss. So true. Yeah, my route is a little outdated, chat, but it's still very viable. It's not much slower. I'm gonna be learning all the route changes once I get a new PB, I think. I can get record with this route, which is what I'm trying to do. But I think even if I just get a big PB, really, you had to eat my Dreadstorm. Even if I just get a big PB, I'm pretty content with just like learning Evo. It's gonna be interesting because it's gonna shift the main difficult parts from Act 2 to Act 3. So now, right now, the late Act 2 is probably like the harder section of the run, I'd say, like with Grohl and stuff. Well, it's not necessarily the hardest section of the run. I still think Act 3 is harder, but it's got like the most notable choke points. Nice blasted skip. Good shit, man. I'm gonna get trick-shotted. I got close to getting trick-shotted there, that's for sure. Alright, this is a pretty winnable start. There you go. Nice. We have a solid 50-second lead. I'd say this is pretty good, man. Yeah, exactly. So the Four Brothers and Grohl are gonna be less scary. And Seth is gonna be more scary. Seth, Carmelita. I think Lost Lace is mostly the same. Because the morning for me is not gonna be that, like, oh, I don't get the Shaman's Crest Threadstorm damage. The problem for me is gonna be that I don't get the needle range from... I did a taunt, sorry. I'm not gonna get the needle range from Shaman's Crest. Which is I'm a little spooked about. Because I was testing some Evo Crests, Evo Hunters Act 3 fights. Nihilith is gonna get better, exactly, because you can heal on Nihilith. But Seth is gonna get a lot worse, because that... You have no idea how awkward that boss is to hit. Can you do any, like, other attack? She hates me, man. Oh my god, she's trolling. This is literally the worst pattern ever recorded. Are you seeing this? Bro. Are you serious? What is this slapstick comedy ass? Oh! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, it is really funny. It is... Okay, fuck. I'm gonna die, man. We're gonna have to get a heal. This is the slowest last judge pattern I have ever seen. Jumping's not a real attack, by the way. That! You know what? Jump all you want. As long as you don't do that shit. Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you feeling a little nostalgic for 2017? Because she was a fucking fidget spinner, dude. Are you... Are you kidding? What was that? What in the world, man? What in the world? Oh. It's 50 flat. Dude, I lost 15 seconds on last judge. Are you serious? Oh. They're making a very good argument for Silk Spear last judge fights. Which I think is faster anyway. I think even if you get Threadstorm, and picking up Threadstorm is optimal, I think this section of last judge all the way to Songclave, and possibly up to Travio, is going to be done with Spear. In the long term. Because, like, with Spear, you can manage your silks that you can deal damage during that attack, and that's how they get fast fights in any percent. Same with Cogwork Dancers. It's the same with Cogwork Dancers, because now that Threadstorm's been nerfed, until you get Volt Filament, it's kind of ass. And Threadstorm is, like, generally pretty good. Or Spear is pretty good on those fights. Because on Dancers, they have, like, they're always close to the wall most of the time. So you can do those really fast spears that keep retracting. You know? They just go, like... You stand close to the wall and you do a Silk Spear, and, like, it immediately hits the boss and retracts, and you can keep doing needle hits. And that's where you're getting a lot of time save on Spear for these segments. So I think that's going to be something that I learn when I implement the route changes. I'm going to learn Spear... Spear Judge, all Spear Cogwork Dancers, and Spear Vault Keepers Arena. And then I think after that bench, I swap back to Storm. I think that's actually, like, faster. Even if picking up Threadstorm is faster overall. That's a nice place to heal, because it literally loses you no time to do it. Pretty sick. Gosh, this soundtrack's so good. Did anyone else read that interview with Christopher Larkin, man? On Bandcamp? I posted it on Twitter. That was so interesting. Dude, he's my goat for real. He's so cool. Chug jug. Fuck, that's not good. I don't know if I can afford doing the early control. I can't, man. I can't risk it. Sadly. Do it? I've been convinced. I have very poor judgment, man. Alright, we're on 4 HP. It could be worse, man. It could be worse. Up. That's not a good pattern, man. Are you? Okay, are we doing this slow-ass shit? Guess we are, man. Yep, we're doing this slow-ass shit called dying. And we're getting a good early game instead. That was ass. Happens, man, happens. We could get a good early game with good silver bells instead. How about that? Yeah, that's how that goes a lot of the time, honestly, man. That do be how that goes. We're gonna go again. Don't worry, chat. We're getting a good run today, okay? Honestly, we're gonna get like 5 billion trillion minutes of time save on that in the, like, if we get a good early game. My best early game pace ever, chat. I was 2 minutes ahead at Threadstorm. That feels pretty replicatable because all you need is like a decent early game and good silver bells. Doesn't even have to be that good silver bells. If they're just like all right, you're already getting like a shit ton of time save. How about we go again? Are you ready? I'm not gonna main menu content you too hard, but we will go again. I will, hold on, I will send you the Christopher Larkin article, because Bandcamp, Christopher Larkin. Here. Where's that? I want to see the interview. Here, I found it. If you're curious about reading it, it's right there. Very, very cool interview with our beloved Silksong composer. Okay. We go again, right? Hold on. Let me just change menu screens. Which one are we doing? Oh, how about red? Let's do red, man. Let's do red. Nah, let me change it. We're doing another one. We're doing, ooh, how about red, chat? Let's do red. Alright, you ready? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Stop doing this? No. The more I do it, the repetition legitimizes, dude. The more I do it, the more it's gonna hit. One day I'm gonna get you to laugh with that one. I just have to like I just have to commit to it. All right, are you ready? How about we lock in, chat? How about we get the record? Who's ready? Okay, Adam Neely. So true. You know ball. You do know ball. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, chat. We're getting a run today. This is 3rd time's the charm, right? It is the 3rd run of the day. Okay, okay. 3rd time's the charm. We're getting record back today. Lock in. We have a long way to go now, because Biggie's been gaming it up, honestly. The time to beat is now at 3:15:37. So I need about 5 minutes and some change of time save in order to get record. Which is quite a lot. Now, I did count up all of the time save that feels like very attainable in my PB. And it adds up to about 8 minutes. So I think I can get a 3:13 if I get a deathless run with no major throws. Now, actually pulling that off in reality is going to be a really, really hard task. But I'm going to try. I'll do my best. That's really all I can do. So let's see what we get here. Third time's the charm, right? We've had two thrown early games today. And hopefully this one will be something a little bit more... how do I put this? Good. What's my PB? It's still the 3:21:18 that was record up until a couple days ago. So we're overdue for a big PB. Like the last 3 streams, I've had world record paces that died in late game. I've had 2 world record paces that died to Grohl, and 1 that died to Nihilith last stream. Which is a bummer, but it does make sense because those are the 2 biggest choke points of late game. I just hope I don't repeat the pattern, because at this point it's becoming an evil habit that I have of throwing world record paces to particularly Grohl the Great, something that my YouTube comment section finds a lot of glee in. What the fuck? In repeating. Y'all, we're in the time loop. We're in the time loop, okay? Can we, what was that? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because I could really use a wish right now. Me when I'm the caretaker, waiting for the runner to collect 17 wish points in order to give him the... I don't know, whatever. Forget it. Forget it. We could have made a better punchline with that one. How about... try changing the menu color? Alright. How about we do... ooh, how about red? How about red? That one's good. I like red. Peak grotto slop. So true. Okay. We go again, chat. No, change to red? Alright. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Okay, let's get going, chat. Let's get going. Y'all, we're ready. Yes, sir. That's right. We are ready. Should we let's get going, chat. Holy clip farm. Yeah, but it's not that funny. It's dawning on me. Anyway. Man, we're a little stuck in early game right now. We are a little stuck in early game. I just wish I could get a really good run going. This is like the worst part of speedrunning, where you're just like throwing yourself at it and you're not really getting any results. But let's change that. How about that? This is what the grind is like, man. This is what the grind is like. All right. Let's do this again, chat. Let's get another run going. We can do this. We can take back record today. It is a pretty tall task, because Biggie got a pretty impressive 3:15 the other day. So I need about 5 minutes and some change to catch up to world record. It should be doable. I've looked at my PB, and I've kind of counted it up to like 8 minutes of relatively attainable time save. Especially now that we're on the new patch with all of the fine pins and time save and so on. Some of the silver bells time save. I am pretty much gonna need a deathless run, which is a lot easier said than done. And I've been trying to get a deathless run for like ages now, and I still haven't done it. So maybe that changes today. Statistically kind of unlikely, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Let's do it. Let's get out of early game, chat. The last thing I want to do today is be stuck in Moss Grotto for like the entire stream. Hopefully we can get something going today. Blonk. Hello. Let's see how many shell shards we get from you. It doesn't really matter, but it's fun to get a lot. No. Actually, 18 shell shards is not too bad. Anyway. I think we can do this, chat. I think we can pull this off. The new patch has given me a new burst of motivation to grind the category. Because it was kind of getting a little tedious before when you had like 3 different RNG sections in the run. Now that there's only one, it's so much better. Like the category was already really fun and now it's just like a lot more fun. Now that there's not a 33% chance that you just lose your run 2 hours into the courier, forcing you to do Songclave, it's pretty great. And you're gonna bully me for this, chat, because I repeat it a lot. But I do think it's good to say at the start of the runs. Yep, there you go. If anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away. And I will do my best to explain what is happening. I'm happy to share my knowledge about Silksong speedruns or anything like that. Whatever you might be curious about. So don't be shy with your questions. Anyway. At least Moss Grotto is like more soothing than King's Pass. You remember when we were running Hollow Knight and like doing repeated King's Pass resets? There was nothing that took your wind out of your sails more than that. Cause like, oh my gosh. There was no music, it was all gray. There's no mechanical complexity whatsoever. Moss Grotto is just like 10 billion times better. It's such a good starting area. It's really nice. I like Moss Grotto. Anyway. I'll try my best to explain the patch changes as we go. Like what's been adjusted in the new patch and what's saving us time and what's losing us time. But yeah. The main gist of it is less RNG, but Threadstorm is slightly worse. And it's about a good bit faster overall. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this might be my worst Moss Mother fight of all time. Oh, you're doing another slam attack. Okay. Not my best Moss Grotto. That's okay, though. I wish Moss Grotto was larger. I mean, there's a whole second part of the area next to Weave Nest Atla. So it is quite a lot bigger than you would think. It's just that we don't really visit that part. You know the part with the double Moss Mothers and so on? Moss Home. There's also Moss Home. That's true. I do kind of forget that. I kind of count it as a part of the marrow for the most part. All right. Let's get going. I just hope I don't continue the streak today of losing world record paces in late game. Because that's like kind of heartbreaking. Like if I die to Grohl again, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Oh, please no. Meanwhile, the VOD watchers skipping forward 2 hours to the Grohl fight, only to see me die and lose 5 minutes and then reset and end stream. Unless I actually succeed. Survive his gauntlet. Very, very true. I don't know. I'm feeling, and this might be I might like be manifesting this into reality now. I'm feeling today is like if I get a really good pace, either I'm getting the run or I'm gonna die to something stupid in Act 3. So I'm gonna die to like Clover Dancers or something, which is not a death that you should be taking because that fight is not remotely as scary as something like Nihilith. I think Nihilith is by far the scariest point of Act 3, with my route at least, because I'm still doing Volt Shaman Storm route. 2, 3. Did I practice Nihilith? I did do a bit of practice on Nihilith the other day after I died to it. She's just scary though. The problem is just like when you're nervous, due to the fact that you can't heal because you have Shaman's Crest, It's just like, once you make that big mistake and take a hit, you start spiraling. Because then you get nervous, and then you make even more mistakes, and it's just like, it's a little cooked. Basically. So that's going to be interesting when we switch to the Hunter's Crest evolution route, which I am planning to do after I get record, because I do think it's a little bit faster. It's going to change which fight is awkward, because Nihilith is suddenly going to be a lot better, because you can heal. However, Seth and Carmelita are going to be a good bit worse, because of your needle range. Especially Seth, because he's got that shield all the time. He's just a lot harder to hit consistently. Like, I'm getting really, really fast Seth fights with the routing that I'm running currently. And that's definitely going to be an adjustment. I don't know. It's an exciting time to be a true ending runner right now. Just because there's so many viable route variations that are all like equally, well, not equally viable. I do think Evo is faster than Shaman's Crest, because it's such a big buff of damage, man. Like, it's 1.3x damage multiplier now. And that basically puts you at Needle 2. You're dealing as much damage as you would be dealing with another Needle upgrade. So it's pretty huge, especially for like the arenas and stuff in Act 2. Like, the High Halls Gauntlet is just like so much better. I hate Shaman's Crest in general. No, I gotta be honest, I really like the Shaman's Crest. It did get nerfed, and that's a little unfortunate. I think it feels great to play with. Like, I was thinking when I was learning True Ending, I thought it was really awkward to have like the Grubberfly's Elegy-esque beam needle attack. But it actually feels pretty satisfying to use now. It's really fun for movement. Definitely gonna be an adjustment for what's the nerf? They nerfed the spell damage increase from 50% to 40%, which is still good. It just kind of tips it to not being the fastest option anymore. It's still very powerful. Blonk. Where would you get the Evo? So you would evolve the Hunter's Crest right after Wings. Because the thing with the Evo is that it's really slow to pick up, but you get it so much earlier in the run. So you would get it after Wings, because then you could get the Snare Setter at the same time, so that you don't have to return to Weave Nest Atla anymore. And the slow part of it is just, first of all, the cutscene is pretty long. There's a lot of spamming text with Eva. And second of all, oh, nice. And second of all, you get hard saved in the Weave Nest. I did not mean to take damage there. Oh, okay. She's trolling. She's doing bell attacks. That's pretty good, though. We got slightly unlucky with the bell attack, but other than that, it's a perfect Bell Beast fight. There you go. Very, very nice. Yeah, so you get hard saved next to Eva, which means that you can't quit out from the... You can't quit out from the Weave Nest and just go straight back to what you were doing before. You have to, like, climb back out to the Bone Bottom Bellway. But because it is such a good buff, and because you get it so early in the run, it saves itself back. And that's why it's better than Shaman's Crest. Is the idea, at least. Now, we haven't really been able to time the two routes, because there's so many moving parts. But that's like the theory, and that's why I'm going to be learning that soon. For now, we're still doing the route that we were doing before. Now, you get the first Hunter's Crest upgrade, the one that's free. The other one, you have to get, like, 4 more quests and spend, like, 12 memory lockets on unlocking... Because you get that after, like, 2 Vesti crests, right? The second Hunter's Crest upgrade. The first one is already really strong. And it's the only one that's remotely viable to pick up. If you're gonna get the other one, you would just be better off to just straight up getting another needle upgrade instead. Do you think there will ever be one route to run, or do you think everyone will try to optimize each route separately? I do think there's gonna be... The EVA route, I think, is gonna be what cements itself over time as the optimal one. However, I do think the thread storm is where the variance is gonna come from. Because it's so close in time. Like, Threadstorm takes like 50 seconds to pick up. It's a very small time sink to pick up, and you can definitely save that time back. So if Threadstorm, I do think, personally, I think Threadstorm is faster. And the optimal routing is going to be picking up Threadstorm, but still swapping to Spear for a couple segments. But I do think that there will be some runners who opt to not get Threadstorm. And I think that's where the variance is going to be. EVA requires not getting hit, doesn't it? Yes, that's true. However, this category already requires not getting hit because we have 5 HP. So that's already like that's not a restriction. It's merely like a reward to what you should already be doing. Pretty decent ant there. The Scar Guard went pretty well. He says while getting hit. Well, you know, the category is hard. We're playing aggressive. So yeah, getting good at fighting the bosses hitless while still playing aggressive is going to be a deciding factor on how much time save you're able to squeeze out of the Evolved Hunter's Crest. But the thing is, even after you take damage, it only takes 6 hits to put you back up to the buffed damage. So like getting hit here and there is not like a massive penalty. You just have to adjust your playstyle slightly. This ant hates me, by the way. Did you see that? Out of all of the patterns you could have done, okay, they actually hate me. Y'all, we will be healing. Okay, what are they doing? We will be healing upon entering the Chakra Arena. I have a lot of questions regarding that. What in the world? First of all, that's my first question. Y'all, it's Face Tank Summer. What in the world was that parry also? That was pretty fast still. Hello. Get him, Chakra. Okay, she's melting. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a lesson I'm learning about this arena. You can get this ant. I don't think that spear hit. Get him, Chakra. You can get that ant to force spawn on the left side. Okay, we need to not die here. Oh, shit. Y'all. Y'all. Okay. That was actually quite fast, too. That's the cool part. Alright. That was a sick parry. What a clutch, man. I think I did my positioning pretty well there for being in such danger. Now, if I do die to the other ant arena, you have my full permission to bully me relentlessly without end. Until the end of the observable universe. Until the heat death of the universe. But for now, though, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now, I will say, wise runners would heal. Oh, I thought I would parry that. Fuck my Chungus life. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. Until the heat death of the universe. Well, 3rd time's the charm, but 5th time, chat. 5th time is the, is where it's at. Okay? Unfortunate. Man, I really want to get a run going today. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna get this run, okay? I believe. Lock in. returned. Okay, listen, gang. Listen, gang. I'm over this throwing shit. Let's get a good run. You ready? Time for more quality moss slop. That's so true. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. We're getting record back today. Lock in. We're overdue for a new PB, and there's plenty of time to save. The record right now is a 3:15, by the way, which is super, super impressive. Biggie has been on an absolute roll. He's actually got a deathless run now, which is crazy. I counted the time save in my PB. That feels like pretty attainable. And I do think I have about 8 minutes of relatively attainable time save, judging from the paces we've had the last few days. Now, contrary to those paces, hopefully today I won't die to Groll and /or Nihilith. Because those have been the bane of my existence recently, I gotta say. We're not dying to Groll today, okay? The YouTube comments are gonna bully me really hard if I do again. Because we're kind of on a streak of throwing world record paces to Groll. And then when I didn't die to Groll last stream, I died to Nihilith instead, and it was really embarrassing. Groll the Great mentioned, survive my gauntlet. So true, Groll the Great. I'll do my best. I mean, on the new patch, Groll is just much harder. So it's like a little bit understandable, even though that is a bit cope. Because of the Threadstorm nerf. I am coping a little bit. It is a skill issue at the end of the day. But I think I'm getting used to it. Because like the issue when the damage values are adjusted, especially like downwards, is that it messes up your vibe counting for the boss's HP, which pretty much decides like your entire decision-making process on the boss fight. Hello? Okay. Did not get that pogo. What do you kill the Marasma at the beginning? Are you serious? Okay, this is the silliest Moss Grotto ever. The Moss Berry didn't want to get picked up. We killed a Marasma because we want the Beast Shard that it drops for 140 Shell Shards. It's a really fast source of Shell Shards for the Bone Bottom donations, which are wishes that we need to complete. I think the first two are obligatory and the third one is optional, but it's one of the really fast wishes anyway. So we do all three in this run. On that note, by the way, chat, you're gonna bully me for repeating this a lot. But if anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away, and I will do my best to explain what is happening. Yeah, there you go. They've already started spamming the pasta. Incredible. But yeah, if you're curious about anything, ask away. Okay. I do think, chat, that today might be the day. We've been having a rough start today, but I believe, okay? Judging from the last few streams of paces that we've had, I've been about 4 minutes ahead into Act 3, and then there's like 4 more minutes in Act 3, because that's where I messed up like crazy in record, or in former record, sorry, in my PB. I think we can pull it off. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it. Hello, Moss Mother. I'm curious, how much does the Chinese text save over the course of the entire run? We don't really know the exact amount of time, but it's like a lot. I'm talking like multiple minutes. Just because of the sheer amount of dialogue that Silksong has. Playing in Chinese saves a tremendous amount of time. Because there are fewer text boxes, and each individual symbol appears just faster in Chinese. We're getting out of Moss Grotto today. Slightly slow Moss Grotto, because that Moss Berry was trolling me. Why did you bind? So I don't accidentally heal out of spamming through the text. Because the bind button is one of the buttons that you skip text with. So the reason I healed there, even though I was on full HP, was that so that I on the caretaker here, I can go full spam mode on skipping her text without accidentally binding out of the dialogue box. Because sometimes that's something you do when you have full health right after talking to an NPC. You accidentally, like, heal for no reason. Are we sticking with Threadstorm? Yes. So, on the new patch, Threadstorm is nerfed. It's still viable. I still think picking up Threadstorm is faster. Now, there has been an entirely new route that's been developed in the last few days that I have not yet implemented. And that is swapping the Shaman's Crest for the Hunter's Crest evolution. Because the Hunter's Crest evolution actually got buffed on the recent patch. It's very strong now. So like, when you have the focus buff from the Hunter's Crest evolution, you basically deal as much damage as you would with getting the 3rd needle upgrade instead of just the 2nd. So what I'm gonna do is I'm sticking with the route I've been running up until now, with which is Threadstorm, Volt, Filament, and Shaman's Crest. But once I get either record or a big personal best, I'm gonna swap to Hunter's Evo. Does the Threadstorm benefit from the Hunter's Crest bonus damage? No, it's only the Needle and the Harpoon. And the Needle Art. So in that route, you actually get the Needle Art, which saves itself back because you can break breakable walls in 1 hit, and there's a lever skip you can do in Whiteward to skip unlocking the shortcut for Sherma. So you would just enter Whiteward and quit out instead of going all the way around and getting the shortcut. And that saves like 20 seconds back. And it's actually really good. Like, the Needle Art it takes like 40 seconds to pick up, but it is really strong when you have the focus buff. Like, in Grohl's Arena, for example, you can one-shot the Stilkin Trappers and the Stilkin Assassins in 1 Needle Art when you have the focus buff on Needle 2. It's pretty good. Why do some people keep Threadstorm versus Silk Spear? That's the other sort of, like, variation that you're gonna see between runners. So the current world record does not pick up Threadstorm. Biggie sticks with Spear the entire run. We don't really know if getting Threadstorm is faster or not. I think it's still faster, even though there are a couple sections where it's gonna be faster to swap to Spear. So that's gonna be a preference thing. But it seems like the consensus for most runners is that the optimal route is going to be picking up Threadstorm and using it for some sections and using Spear for other sections. So like Bell Eater, for example, by itself saves back a good chunk of the time that it takes to pick up Threadstorm. Because Bell Eater is just complete hell with Silk Spear. I'm a big Threadstorm enjoyer. I'm gonna keep running it, and it does seem to be faster, which is nice. I will have to learn some Spear segments though.
That's fine.
The thing that's saving Threadstorm right now is the fact, yeah, Conch Flies is another good one. The thing that is saving Threadstorm right now, because it did get pretty significantly nerfed, sadly. The thing that's saving Threadstorm right now is the fact that Crawbug clearing, you know, the wish where you need to get the pelts from the Crawbugs in Craw Lake in Greymore, is an obligatory wish. It's not an optional one that we can route out by doing another wish. It's actually just like a hard requirement for getting Silken Soul to pop up at the Caretaker. So for that reason, it's already required to do the Craw Arena. And for that reason, picking up Threadstorm only takes like 40 to 50 seconds. Which is really lucky, because otherwise Threadstorm would be entirely unviable if we could route out Crawbug clearing. So it's a good good situation for the Threadstorm enjoyers, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice! Okay, she's trolling. You know what? This works. Jumpies? Might go. Oh, I don't think I hit that spear. Fuck, I missed a needle hit, man. No! No, I missed a needle hit. I should have done an Silk Spear turnaround. Turnaround needle cancel. She's 3 hits away. You're okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was a really good Bell Beast that turned into a little bit of a disaster. We're gonna lose like 6 seconds here, sadly. Not much I can do about that. I'll just play it, man. We'll have a slightly bad start. And another benefit of the does the new route still get Volt Filament? No. You're gonna be depending on the needle for most of your damage instead of the spell. The Threadstorm versus Spear is mostly a question of utility. That's sort of the it's not really for damage. It's mostly for utility. Because the damage is going to come from your needle. Why not Hunter's Crest with Threadstorm? That's what I'm going to be doing, exactly. That's the optimal route, I think, right now. So it would be Hunter's Crest Evolution. It would be Threadstorm, and then it would be the Needle Art. Those are the 3 upgrades that you would take instead of Shaman's Crest, Threadstorm, Volt Filament. I forgot to do the quit out here. Yeah, slightly cursed start here. We're losing a little bit of time to an unlucky Bell Beast. And by unlucky, I mean I'm bad at the game. I'm blaming RNG to cope. Another thing that's really good with the... I think the main thing... Another thing that pushes the Hunter's Crest Evolution route to being a lot better is the fact that... Combined with Silk Speed Anklets, which is another routing change that I'm also yet to implement. If you're doing Hunter's Crest Evolution, you can have Silk Speed Anklets for all of Act 3. So all of those running sections in Act 3, like take the run from the Blasted Steps Bellway all the way to Seth, for example. All of those sections, you're going to have Silk Speed Anklets for, which is going to save quite a bit of time. Because with Shaman's Crest, you already couldn't do the Pogo dash cancels. Because it doesn't work with that crest. And now you're getting the Anklets time save on top of that. And you get to keep the Flea Brew equipped for the Act 3 fights. Exactly. So that's gonna be the secret going forward. For now, though, as I said, I'm still running Shaman's Crest, Volt Filament, Threadstorm. Because that's the route that I am used to, and I think I can still get a pretty sizable world record improvement with that route. I do not like this Scar Guard. That was a really awkward pattern. Y'all, we're on 1 HP going into Hunter's March. It doesn't get much better than this. Oh, fuck my Chungus life. This area is so cursed, man. This early game segment, it's so awkward. Don't do that, please. We're gonna have to heal here. I'm telling you, we just have to tank that time loss. The reason for that is what this guy's gonna do. Okay, he didn't troll me now that I healed. I swear if I hadn't healed there, he would have done the thing where he does the jump attack and then immediately drop kicks me 50 times. I know that from experience. It happens like every time. See, this one's trolling me now. That was a little bit of my fault. It's certainly an awkward start, but that's okay. I have to keep reminding myself that this is a 3-hour-long category, that it doesn't matter that much if I'm a couple seconds behind at the start. Storm or spear there. Spear there. Nice. Pretty fast. Get him, Chakra. See, this time it didn't get forced to the other side. Oh, nice parry. Nice! That was really fast. Oh, nice. She's killed that one. Get him. That was a little slow, but I did kind of have to get the heal. Nice! Hit both with the spear. Dude, I'm getting better at random bullshit going on this section. Can you die? Okay. Final enemy was a little bit stubborn. Didn't really go down in a way where I could deal damage to them. I do think I played that pretty well, all things considered. As I said, this arena is kind of a random bullshit go section. You just kind of have to send it and hope that they line up in a way that is playable. We are on full HP though, which is nice. Blunk. Anyway, what do you walk out slowly out of that room? It's just so that Chakra stalks the map. Because otherwise she doesn't do it, and then you lose your run, basically. Blunk. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Silk Spear turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Nice. You'd love to see it. Baited the streamer into explaining it? What do you mean? Oh no, dude, I have the hiccups. I'm cooked. The way it exploded? Yeah, doing that arena with the ants is pretty satisfying. Is the map necessary for something? Yes, it is. So, one of the hard requirements to getting Silken Soul to appear at the Caretaker to enter Act 3 is doing Chakra's Trail's End wish. So we actually need to buy all of her maps so that the Trail's End wish shows up in Bellheart. And for that, we need to visit Chakra in every area that she sells a map. With some exceptions, there's a couple you can skip because there's other things that stock the map. And get the Bell Home? Yeah, but the Bell Home is a separate requirement. It's not for Trail's End. The Bell Home is for just like another pure requirement for Silken Soul. So there's 10 obligatory wishes, another 17 optional wishes, the Bell Home, the Wings, the Fade Down Cloak, Lace 2's Silk Heart, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, the Fleas in Fleetopia. So that's why we're saving Fleas. We need to send them to Fleetopia. Just a lot of requirements. That's why this run is so long. It's not only because I'm bad at the game and slow. Hello, Lace. How many lava dips today? I'm missing a couple needle hits here. Oh, I don't think I'm forcing the lava stagger on this one. That's a pretty good spear, though. Yeah, not a very amazing Lace pattern here. You're dead here. Yeah. Little slow. We will hit her with the Hornet Shuffle, though. Get Hornet Shuffled, Lace. Bye. Nice. Predicted the door open. And I'm gonna skip the bench here, because I don't need it, because I'm on 3. Slight micro time save there. Get the bird journal entry. Bye. Look. We're schmoving it up, chat. Lock in. So here, for example, in Farfields, okay. I have a lot of questions regarding that. They will remain unanswered until I die. Incredible. Sorry, Farfield's Chakra, I got distracted. Farfield's Chakra is one of the ones that you can skip, for example. Because you actually get her to stalk her map, even if you don't visit her, by, I think, defeating Widow and or getting the Drifter's Cloak. I don't actually remember. I think it's actually both. So if you don't do one, you get it from the other. But basically, it means we don't have to, like, go and visit her in the run. 1, 2... Alright, let's vibe count to perfection here. This is looking really good. I did miss that, though. We will have to go above here, because I did not pick up these two. Pretty fast, still. Good hokers. I don't like that, though. Oh, check this out. Okay, half of them flew into the hot air thing, and okay, that one was gonna fall into the spikes. That was a little cooked. This Hoker's looking pretty good, though. Are we vibe counted to perfection? Vibe counted to perfection. Insane. Incredible. Look at that. I don't think we're saving any time back here, but we're surely hitting healless, right, chat? I've totally never missed healless in my life. One of these days, man. One of these days. I've never seen you hit it. Well, it's gonna be a first for you then. Check this out. Lock in, gang. It's time. Okay, that was a disaster. Sometimes you don't get the sprint into the room and you can't do the initial jump. The fuck? Oh, my coyote frames! Dude, I pogo dash canceled a little too close to the sun. Fuck. I wanted to get the speed, man. Oh. How's the route changed after new patch? For now, I'm doing the exact same route. But the main change that's gonna come up soon is gonna be the swapping of Shaman's Crest for the Hunter's Crest evolution. Which we're able to get much earlier in the run. Okay, that was cursed. It might also, because if at that point, if we do that routing, it might even be worth to use the snare setter in combat if we can afford it shell shard wise. If we already are picking it up. Because apparently it's like out of the tools, it does like the most damage, I think. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Yesterday there were a couple people discussing the idea of using the tax that you get from the Krabug clearing wish. You pick it up with Weaver Trap, yes, but you move that segment much earlier in the run. So you would pick up the Snare Setter and the Hunter's Crest evolution after Wings. After Mount Fae. So that you do it as early as possible so that you reap the rewards of the Hunter's Crest evolution for as long as possible in the run. Yeah, sorry, Roach Guts. Did I say anything else? Did I say Krabug clearing? I meant Roach Guts. The issue with tools is that we get no crafting kits. Exactly. The damage is just like not super strong. Saved 0.0 seconds, chat. It's an insane recovery. That enemy's in the way sometimes. That's a little annoying. Check out this movement. Oh, insane. That's so satisfying. Hello. Alright, let's go save time. I think Shellwood is where all of the early game time save is. Because didn't I fuck up the Splinter Bark skip in my PB? It's been like 2 weeks since my PB, man. Let's go. Can we get some fleas in the chat? They're so cute. They're so adorable, man. Ah, woo! So true. Ushkamitri! Alright, we've got our flea brew, chat. The Chug Jug has been acquired. Stop reading chat, lock in. Okay, but how would I know that you're telling me to lock in if I hadn't read your message? Huh? Think about that one. Also, no. This is prime speed slop, and that's the way I roll, okay? If that is to the detriment of my runs, then so be it, chat. I am under the delusion that I can lock in and play well while reading chat. And that might be unrealistic, but you know what? It does happen on select occasions. So maybe it's possible. And besides, it's more fun this way. You know? This is just the way I speedrun. And if I'm able to get a world record while doing that, then that's pretty neat. And if I'm not, then oh well. Happens. Right? Look. Get stick bugged. Okay, I got stick bugged. Fuck. Yeah, my goal is to deliver the peakest of speed slop to the people. What is speed slop? You may ask. You're watching it right now, is the answer. I don't know the exact definition, but it would be the type of speedrun content that is less about the speedrun and more has the speedrun as a backdrop for talking about random shit. Hey, Chakra. It's more like time loss slop. That's right. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Okay. Mistakes I've never made before. I could have kept that going, honestly. I'm gonna reset, but I could have kept that going. That was... What the fuck was that, man? Literally brain turned off? That's kind of funny, though. The washing machine is on tumble mode. True. One must imagine bluest are happy. That's true. Alright, we go again, chat. I'm not giving up today. We're getting record back, okay? Lock in. Here we go. You know, speedrunning sometimes is a very Sisyphean task. Especially when you have a day like this and you're stuck in early game repeatedly. You're just rolling that boulder, man. And it keeps falling down the mountain and right back to Moss Grotto you go. Oh well. We go again. I think we can pull this off, chat. Record right now is a 3:15:37. It's a really impressive run that Biggie got. Actually, the first ever deathless run of True Ending, believe it or not. So I gotta lock in to catch up to that. It should be doable. I counted the time save that feels attainable in my PB. There's about 8 minutes, so I think I can get a 3:13 if I get a run without any major throws. So I'm gonna keep throwing myself at it. We're gonna keep rolling that boulder, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully Grohl the Great doesn't swallow it and spit it down the mountain, as he has been doing the last few days. Chat, I'm on such a disastrous streak of throwing world record paces to Grohl. I mean, last stream it was Nihilith, it wasn't Grohl, but I did have a really good pace. Hopefully we can change that. I will say though, right now I'm very much stuck in early game. We are in reset hell right now, but you know what? We'll be okay. Skill issue? Very true, Grohl the Great. Today I'm gonna survive your gauntlet though, I believe. Thank you for the mossberry. By the way, you're gonna bully me for this, because I repeat it a lot, chat. But if you have any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away. And I'll do my best to explain. I'm happy to share my knowledge about Silksong or speedrunning or anything like that if you're curious about anything. Chat likes to bully me for repeating that a lot at the start of my runs. I do think it's good to have that little reminder there. Just so that you know that you're welcome to ask about anything you're curious about. Anyway, long. Nice. Good movement. Hello. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, doing early game resets is a little bit of a Groundhog Day type situation for sure. It is a little tedious. So hopefully we'll get out, okay? Hopefully we'll be free of this curse of repetition. They do say that repetition legitimizes, though. But I don't really feel that legitimate right now. I gotta be honest. Anyway. Adam Neely reference? Yeah, he's gonna have to check his sources on that, I think. Whether repetition actually does legitimize. Because I'm doing a whole lot of oh, whoops, that's really stupid. I'm doing a whole lot of repetition right now, and I don't feel this is the worst Moss Grotto ever. Okay. I gotta be honest, I've like never messed up Moss Mother chat, but like what is this? What are we doing here? Oh well. We'll be okay. That's really silly though. Very, very preventable 3-second time loss, that's for sure. We'll just get good silver bells. The cope is at maximum. We've barely left the Moss Grotto, and I'm already coping like crazy. It's incredible. Anyway. The thing is, chat, the new patch is giving me a burst of motivation to keep grinding. So I'm having a lot of fun with the category right now. But I do really feel like I need to see some success here, or I'm gonna start like deflating my motivation. Cause we're so overdue for a new PB, man. It's been like 2 weeks, man. It's a disaster. Do you think any other crest except Hunter's or Shaman's crest will ever be viable? I doubt it in this category. Like, the other potentially viable option is Wanderer's crest. And that one's just like, it's similar DPS to Evolved Hunter's crest. But you don't get the buff on the claw line or the needle art. So it's just not as good. Because part of what makes the Hunter's crest evolution route viable is that it gives an incentive for you to pick up the needle art, which you can save time on breakable walls on, as well as combat arenas, mainly. Like, the needle art isn't worth it just for the lever skip in White Ward. What is the needle art again? It's, you know, the nail art. Great slash, whatever. Charge attack. Whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Plunk. Good beast fly pogo. We also got the journal entry for the other enemy, the skull scuttler. So unless I'm low on shell shards, I should remind myself that I can skip that one in memoriam.
That's fine.
Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I'll also do my best, chat, to explain the changes on the new patch as we go, once we get to the relevant points that are affected. I've seen 2 different Growl skips. The one from, I'll explain the Growl skips. So, a lot of people have been asking about these. First of all, they're both patched now, and the latest patch is faster. Second of all, the one where you blow up the shortcut from Putrefied Ducts with the Volt Vessel is banned. That's considered a major glitch. That one's not allowed in No Major Glitches. And the other one, the Volt Vessel Pogo, is patched on the latest patch. Which I think this patch is faster due to the RNG changes. Does the Volt Vessel one even save time? Not that much, no. Because you already have to go to the right side of Bilewater to get Trail's End from Chakra and the Flea. That's why we're not doing the Volt, or the Growl skip. In 100%, you're already picking up the Volt Vessel, because it's a percent, right? Because it's a tool. So in that category, it's faster to run on one of the later patches and do that. However, on this patch, it's not really worth it. Or, sorry, in this category. It doesn't really save that much time. Chat, is this world record or a Nihilith death run? There are more alternatives than that. Given today's track record, this is probably like a Hunter's March Ant Arena death run. But maybe I'll prove myself wrong on that one. Hopefully I will. Never mind, you're right. Fuck. No, chat. We'll persevere, okay? We'll persevere. We are 3 hours into a stream, and I'm still throwing myself at it, okay? I've decided from pure determination. Something Undertale reference. Say that again. I think we're gonna pull this off. Alright? The time save is there. I just need to lock in. I just need to get good, man. And that's a tall ask, considering I'm me. But just maybe. There's a chance. I'm hitting you with the Doctor Strange one possibility out of like 3.5 trillion or something. Okay, it's gonna be spear for needle hits. Oh, she hates me. She hates me! This is so slow. And now 2 hits here. Okay, can you do another jump attack? Please do another jump attack. Oh, fuck. Come on. We're not getting the 1 cycle. Dude, she hates me. Cursed ass early game. We're gonna be like 10 seconds behind here. We did get we got the bell attack. It was just like a complete disaster. It happens though. Bam. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Tippy taps in the chat. The Bell Beast does as she pleases. Do you pick up the Druid's Eye just because of the wish? Yes, exactly. It's a very fast optional wish to complete. To do the berry picking quest. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a slow early game, but I think we'll be okay. I've seen that Shellwood time save, man. I know we're gonna be able to turn this into a good early game regardless. I want to believe in this run. So do I, honestly. Let's believe in this run. You know what? You might call it cope, but I'm gonna call it hope, chat. I'm gonna be optimistic today. Yeah, some slight time loss here. Not much I can do about the Bell Beast, honestly. She did decide to cook me. It was my fault, I guess, fundamentally, because if I had done the better rotation, I think we would have been mostly alright. Let me think, with the pattern that we got. No, actually, it would have been bad with, it would have been bad with the correct damage rotation as well. Change the C in cope to H. Relax, doubters. It's called believer humor. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway. Oh. Let's get a good Hunter's March, please. I always eat yogurt while watching your stream. Well, I hope you're enjoying your yogurt. That's very, very specific. I'm not really a yogurt guy, chat. I don't really like it. I guess I'm generally not that big on dairy products. Like, I'm neutral on most stuff, but like I'm not a cheese enjoyer, man. I gotta say. Okay. Y'all, this pattern is a little cursed. Slow ass pattern and also like the worst RNG. Stop burrowing! Dude, he's trolling. It's the worst possible Scar Guard pattern. What is he doing? Certainly, this is an early game of all time, man. Oh, okay. That's just my fault. That ant is really annoying. I can't really blame anyone but myself for that one, though. Bro, this is so cursed. What is this early game? We're actually 20 seconds behind. Out of sheer willpower, I'm gonna recover this because it is really funny. Are you? They hate me, man. They fucking hate me. That one's just R&D too. He just hates me. Look at this. Look at these ants, man. I guess we do this shit on 2, man. Spear, you there? That was pretty fast. I think that's about as good as I could have played it. Get him, Chakra! Alright, we get our heal here, and now we play aggressive. Oh, can you stay at that level of height? That would be so sick. Nice. Okay. I will have to heal out of these, I think. Nice, Chakra. Dude, she's melting. You're 1 hit away. Thank you. And now we play aggressive. Spear. I did not hit both there. Okay, maybe a little. Chill out on the aggression a little bit. That's the not the right direction to swim spear. Actually pretty fast. Actually pretty fast. It was cursed as hell. But pretty okay. Yeah, fuck that wall in particular. I just felt like spearing it. Now, chat, a wise runner would heal here. A wise runner would heal here. I, on the other hand, am not a wise runner. I prefer dying. It's more fun. Bam! We're okay. Were you scared, chat? There's nothing to be scared about. Nothing to worry about. It's just... Dude, Hunter's March Arena 2, if I die there on 1 HP, it's actually my fault. You literally just died to this? They don't need to know. Do I hear that in the distance? A flea? That's right, it's flea saving time. This was actually a pretty decent segment, man. We're saving a little bit of time back here. I gotta say that arena went pretty well. Considering the circumstances. What? Y'all, I'm inventing new time loss. It's literally the worst early game ever. Holy shit. Oh. I feel like I have an obligation to recover this run. I'm not resetting this. I feel like I have an obligation to lock the fuck in. This will be so... Think about this. Think about this, chat. This will be so fun to run against. To get like 20 seconds of free early game time save. Is this a disaster? Absolutely. Without a doubt. It's an unmitigated disaster. However, you could argue that in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. Which is true. I mean, it does matter. I'm starting to get to the amount of time loss that I can't really deny it like that. That would be cope. Nice movement. What I can do instead. Here's the thing. Right now, the most important thing is getting out of early game. So if my early game is a little ass, I'll just have to swallow that. and keep going. It sucks, but it is what it is, man. Okay, if I'm... Okay. Can we strike that from the record? Bro, what the fuck am I doing today? We're getting a run, okay? Never give up, never surrender, okay? I'm getting this fucking run. Listen. Hey, listen. I was never booked smart. I don't know. The new J-Eazy ain't dropped yet. We're not giving up today, chat. We're not giving up. We're getting another run, okay? Okay, let's do this. One more try today. Today has been a disaster in terms of runs, but I'm gonna give it one more shot. I think we can get record back. Lock in. Here we go. One more try. One more try. We are stuck in Moss Grotto today, chat. It's a early game baby jail stream, through and through. But I do think we can pull this off. Record right now is a 3:15:37. Biggie got a really, really impressive run the other day. It's actually the first deathless run in True Ending, believe it or not. But I do think I can beat it. Because I counted the time save, the attainable time save in my PB. There's about 8 minutes. So I feel like I can get a 3:13 right now. And I've had paces that were on the way to do that. Now, sadly, they all died to Grohl or Nihilith the last few days. Dude, I'm on the opposite of a streak of good runs. A streak of bad runs, you might say. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Well, the runs are good. It's just that they throw. So calling it bad runs is a little incorrect. Because the paces are pretty crazy. So maybe, just maybe, we'll turn it around today and not throw a good pace to one of those choke points. Here we go, chat. Here we go. One more try today. We're in a very Sisyphean sort of stream. We're rolling that boulder up the hill, arguably not getting very far, and then you know, I twist my ankle. The boulder flattens, Hornet rolls all the way down to Moss Grotto once again. One must imagine Bluists are happy. Very, very true. By the way, chat, you're gonna bully me for this because I repeat it a lot. But if anyone has any questions about the runs, do feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain what is happening. Very, very happy to share my knowledge about Silksong or Silksong speedruns or anything like that. So if you're curious about anything, just know that you're very welcome to ask. Look! He said the thing! He did say the thing. Look. There you go. Look, this is like maybe the 7th attempt of the day. It's been a disaster of a stream. But I don't know. I'm just gonna throw myself at one more. And I feel like we can pull this off. And if I do, dude, if I persevere on this attempt right now, you know I'm gonna be feeling so good later. If I did like, oh, I'll just do one more attempt today, and then in 3 hours it turns out we got world record. Holy shit, dude, that's gonna feel so good. Hope core, exactly. It's gonna be a long stream today, man. But I'll do my best. Because I do think we can pull this off, genuinely. Look! Good Moss Grotto! Pretty good Moss Grotto. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, the boulder has reached an elevation of maybe... Well, Farloom's not very big, so it's a very small boulder and a very tiny little hill. So maybe we've reached a height of like 2 centimeters now or something. This is the run? You think so? I'm not entirely convinced given my track record, but who knows. We are on the new patch though, which is really nice. It's given me a new burst of motivation to grind the category. Because there's just like, there's so much less RNG BS that can just like kill your run. You can't get songclaved by the courier anymore. The fine pins are not RNG anymore. It's just good, man. I'm a big fan of the new update. I think Team Cherry did a really good job. Like, while it's unfortunate that Threadstorm got a bit nerfed, and by a bit, it did get quite nerfed. It was understandable because it was OP before, so it's like, it's whatever. It's still viable is the good thing. Are we in early game jail today? Yes, sir. We are. What is the courier songclaving? So, on the older patches, the courier could restock the very same courier delivery that you just did. So, for example, you could get forced to do, because we only had 3 unlocked alternatives, you could be forced to do Songclave, which was the really slow one. So, for example, you would do Bone Bottom, and then it would stock Bone Bottom and Songclave. They changed it on the new patch, mostly because speedrunners asked for it, where now it won't restock the wish that you just did. So, for example, if I do Bone Bottom, it will not restock Bone Bottom, which means that because we only have 3 unlocked, it'll always restock Pilgrim's Rest and Songclave, which means that we get Pilgrim's Rest guaranteed. And vice versa if we do Pilgrim's Rest first. Which is really, really good. It's one of the best changes that Team Cherry's made. And it was pretty cool that they went out of their way to adjust that. Just from like community feedback from the speedrunning community. So now the courier is no longer a gamble where you have 33% chance to like lose your pace 2 hours into the run. Is Silver Bells fixed? The bug where they get stuck in the ceiling is fixed. So not only is Silver Bells the only RNG section of the run left, but it also got better because on average it's like 30 seconds faster now, because we don't have to keep reloading the room for the bells to get unstuck from the ceiling. So we can literally kill the winged firms now, like at the on the vertical shoots, and just like run laps around the bell vein much faster. They have not increased the drop rate. No, they did not increase the drop rate. They might in the future. I don't know. I would certainly love it if they did. But as of right now, the only thing that they changed about the Silver Bells is that the bug where they get stuck is fixed, which is so good. That's also like a hugely good change. What would you add in a future patch if I could? I would add well, you have 2 paths. I would what the DLC? I don't know. More content. I would add. I mean, I would buff Threadstorm, but I'm a speedrunner, so that's like a stupid, obvious answer. You know what I'm suspecting, chat, in terms of stealth changes on the new patch? This is something that I don't have confirmed. But I think it's happened. Based on my lived experience of running on the old versus the new patch, I think not only, like, obviously the fine pins are consistent now, which is like a massive time save and no RNG anymore. I think, and this might be me being delusional, I think that the fine pins now always fly towards the player, which is like an insanely good stealth change if true. Based on the few runs that I've done on this patch now, it seems to me like the pins always, when you kill the reeds, for example, the choristers, it seems to me like they always fly towards the player now. So you're not getting them to fly away into the spikes. And I guess we'll see, we'll confirm or deny that in about an hour or so when we get to the pins. It's something that wasn't in the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's something that changed between the patches. Or they changed something about the way that the pins fall, because they just move differently now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And now jumpies. Insane. Perfect. Very, very good Bell Beast there. Was world record deathless? Yes. It's actually the first ever deathless run of True Ending. The run that Biggie got 2 days ago. Profoundly impressive. Very, very nice Bell Beast there. You love to see it. Do you think that True Ending can sub 245? No, I don't. I barely think that this category is going to go under 3 hours. It might, not yet, but in the long term, I feel like it could go under 3 hours. Never say never, though. Like you have to remember that now that the runs are getting deathless at around the 3:15 mark, you have to remember that time save is not gonna be like free anymore. You're gonna have to scrounge up every little bit of time save from like, oh, I saved like 1 or 2 seconds in this room, or I made a slight routing adjustment that saves 5 seconds total or something like that. Good early game, by the way. We're kind of gaming here. And there's obviously going to be discoveries that no one's thought of yet. There's going to be optimization here and there. Oh yeah, there's still the death in Mount Fae, but that one doesn't count when we call it a deathless run, because that's like a cocoon skip. No way there's going to be another 13 minutes of time save? You'd be surprised what you can do when you really polish the nitty-gritty of movement. Like, the little bit of time that you're saving here and there, like, oh, I saved 1 second on this room, oh, I saved like half a second on this room. That shit adds up on the, just due to the sheer length of the category. And then, you know, there might be new patches that save more time. For all we know, the DLC might add, like, new wishes that are just faster than the ones we do right now. In the long term, you know, maybe we're gonna start running Barbed Bracelet or something and just deal a bunch more damage. So, you know, I wouldn't count out the fact that sub 3 hours might happen in the future. For now, though, it's like a pipe dream. This is like a year or more down the line. Right now, sub 310 is already going to be a massive, massive challenge. I don't like this pattern right now. It's okay, though. I'm praying that Crust King Khan jumps into the True Ending run soon. It's not gonna. Coral Tower is just much slower than Verdania. And Verdania actually got faster recently, because in the new route, we actually found out it's faster to do the Pale Stag, I think. If you have Silk Spear, and or if you're doing the Hunter's Crest Evolution route. I found Crust King easy. Oh yeah, the fight itself is really easy. Crust King Khan is not a difficult boss fight. Problem is the gauntlet leading up to it. And it's just slow. Like if you're doing Coral Tower, you have to remember, you have to get back to Sands of Karak. You have to climb all the way up the top side of the area. You have to fight the enraged Conchfly on the way. And then you have to actually do the Coral Tower. You have like 40 seconds of time just like doing Silk Swords to get to the first gauntlet. And then you have to do all of the what is it, 3 or 4 levels of combat arenas, long Colosseum-esque sections. Can you die? This is so cringe. Why are you hanging out in the ceiling, bro? Ow. I wanted to parry that with a Silk Spear. Didn't quite work out. I'm gonna heal here so I can play aggressive on the final wave. Can I get you two to... Oh, I didn't quite get them both to get speared. This is pretty good, though. Alright, not super fast. But I guess we're alive. And we have to walk out slowly here. Not the very best Ant Arena I've done. It's kind of a random bullshit go section, so I guess it is what it is. Sometimes you get a really slow one. At least we have some health on our hands this time. Right? No, in 100% it's faster to do the tower, because you have more damage output, and you need to pick up the tool anyway. The conch cutter. So in 100% they actually do the coral tower instead of Verdania. What do you do, Pale Stag? It's another way to get 5 of the memory orbs to unlock the Clover Dancers. And the idea is that it's faster than getting a bunch of individual fountains. Or a bunch of individual memory orb statues is sort of the idea. And like with Silk Spear and the needle art that you do on the new route. I'm not running that route yet, but I'm gonna learn it and implement it the second I get a new big PB. That's sort of the plan. Pale Stag's so annoying. It's not that bad with the Hunter's Evolution and the needle art. You can actually do a pretty fast Pale Stag. This is a pretty good early game, damn. Chat, look at this time save, man. This is like the polar opposite of the run we just died right before this. Holy shit. He's gaming. Dude, maybe Nebula was onto something. Maybe the secret to getting like good runs is to do like an extremely long stream. And like at some point, like 4 hours into your stream, you start another run and you just like play really well for no reason. You get the throw out of your system in the first 3 hours. You know? And I'd say we've done plenty of that today. Oh man. Only the finest speed slop on the Blue SR channel, after all. Ding dong. Very, very long warm-up. Very true. Oh. Pogo the wrong direction there. Hello, Lace. Mushroom-looking boss. That's... Oh, it's no lava dip. That's pretty good DPS, though, man. I think for a non-lava dip fight, this will be on the faster side. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. We hit her with the Hornet Shuffle, of course. Oh my god. I jumped a little early. Okay. I almost just killed the run right there by jumping straight into the lava. Oh, brother. I'm glad I timed that right. That was a little cursed, man. Little spooky, if I do say so myself. Let's do some zoom in, man. Let's do some vibe counting to perfection, chat, on the Hokers. Oh, another, yeah, so another routing change I've yet to implement is the Silk Speed Anklets route. I'm gonna do that the second I learn Hunter's Crest Evolution. It's gonna be interesting to do all the route changes. For now, though, we're running Threadstorm, Volt, Shaman's Crest, like we were before. It's still very viable. Do you do practice streams? I very rarely stream my practice. You can actually remove the word stream my from that because I very rarely. Holy hoker, man! Oh my god! A triple? Damn! Holy fucking shit. Look at this, man. We might have enough with this one. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Check this out. They're like... I was one away. The almost one cycle hoker. I probably should have gone up for the other one. I could have probably skipped the room reload there. That's crazy, man. I didn't know that was doable. Damn. If this isn't gold, I don't know what is. I'm all in on heelless right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What patch is this? This is the latest patch. Heelless Nation, chat. Lock in, gang. Aw, little off there. Little high, little low, dude. Any way the wind blows. Freddie Mercury in Farloom or something? I don't know. Anyway, forget it. I am a big fan of this early game, though. We're kind of cooking right now. Dude, we could be like 1 minute ahead at Widow. This is crazy. If I get the Splinter Bark skip this run... Whoops. That's a little silly. Okay, that was also a little silly. Hold on, chat. I'm turning into a disaster. This is turning into a disaster. I immediately succumbed to the skill issue. I started overthinking my movement. It turned into a catastrophe right away. Wow. Would you look at that? What's the Splinter Bark skip? It's just a faster way to get the polyp part right after clean grip. I'll explain it when we get there. It's not super complicated. It's just pogoing an enemy. Very, very awkward skip though, and it loses a lot of time if you miss it. You can Silk Spear that flea cage. You can, but it only deals 1 hit of damage on the cage, I believe. At least last time I tested it. They might have adjusted that on the new patch so that it breaks in 1 hit. But I think the cage only takes 1 hit to the spear, and therefore it's not really worth it. I guess it's a wall-interrupted Silk Spear, so maybe it is faster to do it anyway, even for the 1 hit. Look! Awoo! Dude, we are schmoving it up right now. Nice. We are absolutely schmoving it up, man. Ushka Mitri! Parava os. Very, very nice early game, that's for sure. Barishkava. Can we get some fleas in the chat? Flea friends. They're so cute. Adorable. Adorable cutscene. We got our chug jug right here, chat. There you go. Chug jug acquired. What time is it in Sweden right now? It's 7:30 p.m. So by the time this run finishes, it's gonna be like 11, I think. I did not count that. I just... Well, there's load times too, so I guess it's like... Vibe counting? Exactly. How's your English so good? It mostly stems from me reading a lot of books when I was younger in English. Like, basically, I think around when I was 10, when I started understanding English, I started reading, like, pretty much exclusively in English. So instead of reading, like, the translated versions of books that I was reading, I would just read them in English, in the original language. And that helped me expand my vocabulary a lot. And then when I started streaming at 13, I was like, oh, here's a nice opportunity for me to practice my speaking ability for quite a few hours every day. Dude, streaming is actually so good for learning how to apply a language into practical use. So that's kind of how. How are your parents' English? It's good. My parents are very fluent in English. They use it a lot for work stuff because they work in the university of the city I live in. So a lot of their work is like with international students and so on. That doesn't explain the lack of accent. It kind of does. Because you know, you are on the internet, you end up hearing a lot of I guess mostly American-sounding English, and you absorb that. I don't know. There you go. This is a very good. Yeah, you get the generic. I like that, the Generica accent. Exactly, the international online American. I don't know where in the US my accent sounds like I'm from, but I think I have the... Sadly, I have a terminal case of the YouTube accent. Could you rise any slower? Oh my goodness. Midwest? But that's only because I say y'all, isn't it? That's only because I say y'all now and then that you're placing me in the Midwest. Ooh, nice. Good shit, gang. Y'all is not Midwestern? Dude, why is the Midwest of the US not in the middle or the west of the US? Yeah, I guess y'all is more southern. Back in the day it was? I guess, yeah, I guess. Dude, holy time save. What the fuck? Are you bilingual? I'm trilingual. Here, this is a Splinter Bark skip, by the way. I speak Swedish, English, and Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, I saved it. Huge, chat. I already killed one of those, right? Got most of those rosaries. Would you pick up Portuguese? My parents are from Brazil. That's how. Brazil mentions! Guys, what the fuck is this pace? That's where Hatsune Miku is from? I'm not really sure about that. I don't think that's accurate. I do not think that's where Hatsune Miku is from. The little I know about Hatsune Miku. Can you do any other attack while I'm on the Flea Brew? This literally does not save time. She's trolling! This is the worst pattern ever, man. Oh my god! Could you stand still and... Jeez, man. terrible ass Widow fight. She hates me, dude. Are you seeing this? Well, I guess something had to go wrong because I'm on literally my best pace ever. This is an insanely good early game. So I guess it checks out that something would go wrong. That was really good though. Holy fuck, man. What an early game. What an early game. God damn, man. This is about 20 seconds faster than my best pace ever at this point in the run. We're fucking cruising, man. Watch me get the worst silver bells of all time now. I'm so ready to get like a 4-minute silver bells. Yeah, dude. Whee. Okay, so upcoming we have some of the more notable changes on the new patch. First of all, there's the silver bells. Or first of all, there's the needle upgrade cutscene, where it's now skippable, so you can save like 10 seconds for free there. It is a time save, but I guess it mostly makes up for the fact that the new Chinese translation is a bit slower. So it kind of ends up being a net +0 on that. And then there's the silver bells. I did explain this at the start of the run, but the bug where the non-silver bells would get stuck in the ceiling is now fixed. So we can run much faster laps around the bell vein. And for that reason, we can like visit more bell spawners per minute, basically. So the odds of us getting faster silver bells is gonna increase. And there's less risk of dying because we can kill the winged firms. And we don't have to like keep respawning them. Blunk. How many upgrades do you get this route? We get 2 needle upgrades. So the free one right about now. What's your philosophy on AI? I am very, 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 very vehemently anti-generative AI. It provides no good for society, and it's pretty much a poorly disguised wealth extraction machine so that billionaires can get richer and artists get their entire life's work and ability to sustain themselves stolen. Also, it's ugly and unimaginative and boring and regurgitative. And it is being used to destabilize trust in institutions and democracy and promote a whole lot of bigotry. Also, it's based on stolen data. That's my view on generative AI. You're not gonna see me saying anything positive about it. Very expensive plagiarism machine. Yes.
You're not. Da, finestra. Yunara.
I mean, here's the thing. AI is such a broad term, chat. Like, my problem is specifically for generative AI. Like, AI has... It's such a broad term. Like, there's incredible uses for AI in medicine, for example. like cancer detection and stuff that's like really really useful, you know, and can save lives and stuff. My problem is specifically with generative AI, so large language models and especially image generation. I have much more of a problem with the image and video generation than with the large language models. But the large language models are part of the same problem. And that's, you know, that it's the holy bells, by the way. That's 3 so far, I think. Crazy, dude. 4? Oh my god. And like, here's the thing. To a certain extent, you can't really blame people for using like ChatGPT. Because like regular people just want to save time. Like I understand that if your job is fucking boring, or if your homework is fucking boring, people are gonna like use the tools available to them. Like the problem is that long term, you know, that's gonna lead to like them not learning anything. So like the problem, like sure, you might be a special little boy who's different and can use ChatGPT in a way that enhances your workflow or whatever, or like teaches you stuff in an actually useful, sustainable manner. The problem is like that other people are not doing that. And I guess the fundamental root of the sort of like tech oligarch farming all of our personal data for advertising and stuff. Dude, I need 1 more silver bell. Holy shit. Oh, I actually needed 2 more. This is a really good bell so far, though. If I can get 1 more right about here. I hear it? Oh, please! Dude, this was such an insane bell vein pace. But the final bell's holding out on us, man. Fuck. Still really fast, though. What's LLM? It's a large language model. It's basically ChatGPT, or whatever the other ones are. Gemini, AI, etc. Y'all, it might be absolute cinema. The large language models are the ones causing most of the problems. No, it's definitely the image and video generation that's causing most of the problems. Like the most egregious abuse of AI for malicious and or bad things is the images and the videos. But I do think the LLMs are like kind of a stealth problem though. Oh, instead of emailing my coworker, I'm gonna send an AI generated slop email, and then my coworker's gonna AI summary the slop email, and then they're gonna because they can't be asked to read it and I couldn't be asked to fucking write it. We're just gonna be sending like a bunch of dead information between each other, and we're gonna burn down like 4 acres of the Amazon rainforest while doing it. So my coworker's gonna send me an email that they couldn't be bothered to write, and then my ass is gonna, oh, ChatGPT, can you summarize this email? Can you fucking, oh my god. Okay, that was kind of my bad. Can you summarize this email into 4 bullet points? And then you send a bunch of slop information that you couldn't be bothered to either write or respond to your fellow human being. And then you send an AI generated email back. Dude, it's so awful. Another 1,000,000 trees cut down. Another 1 trillion cubic tons of CO2 emitted. Yes, dude. I'm gonna turn myself into Studio Ghibli. Oh, it's so bad. The only thing about AI that's good, and this is very much a silver lining, is that it's funny to make fun of people who use AI. But like they were already funny to make fun of before, because before they did AI, they were doing NFTs. It's the same crypto bros at the end of the day. All my apes gone. That's misuses of AI, not the problem of the technology itself. Well, the thing I'm trying to say, if you listen to what I said earlier. Sorry, I'm being really... I don't mean to sound condescending here, actually. Let me rephrase. What I was trying to say before is that, like, the existence of generative AI as it exists right now, sure, you can be like, oh, it's not inherently bad. It's just like a tool. But the problem is that the way that it exists right now is inextricably exploitative. Because it's built from and to maintain systems that are creating injustice. Like, it's already stolen data that you and I and everyone else on the internet did not consent to, for them to use for training their large language models. They literally just scraped the entire internet. Like, the fact that that shit is legal, it probably isn't. But, you know, oh my god. Okay, well, that's a big bummer. We're gonna lose a minute here. I got distracted. I did the final wave wrong. Dude, this was such an insane early game. We're not even gonna be that far behind. We're not even gonna be behind. We're gonna be like a minute ahead here. Like, while that is a tremendous bummer that I died to the crawl arena, it's actually not too bad, man. We'll be okay. Dude, this arena is a little cursed. It's mostly a skill issue, though. I've kind of come to terms with the crawl arena. Like, I used to be like, oh, the crawl arena is like the worst segment in the game. It's not. I was just bad. And I'm still a little bad at it, as you can see by the fact that I fucking died. You're still there. Okay. I'm gonna heal here, and then I'm gonna... Fuck, this is really bad, man. You're one hit away. Dude, this is a disaster. Oh, I could have been so far ahead. I could have been so far ahead, man. Fuck. Alright, well, that's our time save for a future run. We're still going to be on a good pace here. We are just losing the free minute we saved to the silver bells, I guess. I don't actually need the pelts here. Are you fucking serious? A disaster, man. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that, like, the systems that have created the AI are inherently exploitative. And the generative AI as it currently exists is exploitative on a fundamental level. So it doesn't matter that, like, you saying that, oh, well, it's just a tool. Like, it could, in a theoretical world, it could be used, it could be, like, ethical. It doesn't matter because the way that it exists and the way that it can exist right now is fundamentally not ethical. That's my perspective, at least. Of course, there's nuance to this. And there are varying perspectives. And again, I understand if you use ChatGPT, you know? I can't really blame you. It's being pushed upon you in every single way. You can't even Google things anymore without it, like, forcing an AI summary on you anyway. So, like, I understand that people are using it. But, like, I'm never gonna use it. You're never gonna catch my ass on an OpenAI account. that's I would rather cut off both of my arms, I think. What if I'm a special boy who uses it in a purely ethical way? Okay, so yeah, that's my perspective on that. Just wait till your job forces you to. Checkmate, buddy, I'm unemployed. In before tomorrow, Twitch announces all streams will be fed through AI image generation to make it more short-form content viable without your consent. Type of shit they would actually do, man. My job is hard, I could use any help. Yeah, exactly. So like, I balance my vehement distaste for the technology and the people who are pushing the technology to enrich themselves to the detriment of society as a whole, while still understanding like why people are finding it convenient and finding it useful. The only thing I ask you, my plea to you is, if you are a person in chat who uses ChatGPT and who uses AI, okay, one thing, the image generation, you have no excuse. You gotta stop that shit right now, man. Or I will make fun of you, and you're gonna have to live with that. But like, for ChatGPT, if you're gonna use it, at least don't let it rot your brain, okay? At least use it in a way that like helps you think more instead of letting it do your thinking for you, if you're gonna use it. Now, in an ideal world, well, in an ideal world, the technology wouldn't exist in the way that it exists now, I suppose. But like, please don't let it rot your brain, at least, okay? Just try to remain not a zombified person. And don't use it as your friend. Oh my god, for the love of God, do not use ChatGPT as your therapist and or romantic partner. Please. It will tell you to eat glue and or isolate you from the rest of the world. And / or radicalize you into becoming an extremist. Anyone see the new Eddie Burback video? Yes? Holy fucking shit, man. What a video. And for the love of God, on the same point, I know some of you are like, oh, I don't use ChatGPT, I'm good. And then meanwhile, they're spending all of their free time on character AI talking to fucking Goku or something. You gotta stop. You have to. Any critique I've pointed. And also, if you're using, oh, I'm only trying it. I'm only using it ironically. You have to reckon with the fact that you are using it, okay? And I've had this rant recently before. I fucking hate character AI with my whole passion. You know why? 'Cause someone fucking, I mean, obviously it's like my general distaste for AI applies very strongly. But someone put me on character AI. Someone stole my likeness, my identity as a human person. And plopped that shit, I'm gonna die here. And plopped that shit on character AI without my consent, man. Do you know how invasive that is? If you're a person who is trying to like create some semblance of like reasonable boundaries to your audience. That shit, dude, that was like not cool. Like, it wasn't like a very, like, you have to imagine that any of this shit that I'm getting is exponentially more disgusting and more creepy and more, like, happening a lot more to people who are already, like, their boundaries are crossed a lot more on the internet and they're already, like, sexualized without their consent. If you're a woman on the internet, like, it's fucked, basically. It's so fucked. What like people are doing. Like you're already having to deal with people being like gross to you. You have to deal with people like trying to cross your boundaries. Oh fuck, man. We're not even doing the shortcut, the backup skip. Because I knew they weren't gonna let me. What did I miss? I died to Craw Arena. This is like such an insanely good early game. And I had to lose a minute to dumb shit. And now I'm gonna lose another 20 seconds to dumb shit. Too much yapping to concentrate? I actually think I generally play better when I'm yapping about something. Because it lets my, you know, you get into the flow state, sort of. You let your muscle memory and your instincts take over. Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm not a very, putting it very mildly, I'm not a very big fan of generative AI. not particularly my my type of thing. Yeah, chat, this might be speed slop. But at least it's fucking real, man. It was made with the passion and spirit of a human person who's trying to reach out to the world. And, you know. This is human slop. And it might be slop, but at least it's authentic, okay? Good conversation topic, though, to the person who asked originally. Can you stop doing this fucking pattern? Dude, she hates me. Oh. I'm getting judged. I'm getting judged, man! Stop! Troll ass fucking... Oh, bro. She's turning into a fidget spinner. It's 2017. Oh my god, stop. This is so slow. You're one hit away. Thank you. Disaster, man. That's right. That was, well, certainly an early game, man. Why don't you use Spear for this one? I do think Spear is faster for this one. It's on the learning docket right now. Dude, I'm running out of coffee. I had a cup of coffee at the start of the stream. It's lasted me 4 hours though. That's kind of sick. I've been sipping on it as I go, man. Pans to the learning docket, it's a mile-long scroll. So true. Fuck, man. Okay, y'all. This run is a little bit of a disaster, I gotta say. What do you take in your coffee? Just like some milk or oat milk or something like that. I'm not very picky. I don't even like coffee. I just drink it because I've formed the habit. And my parents drink coffee, so there's always like there's always coffee in the kitchen, you know. So I'm like, I might as well drink it. Are you lactose intolerant? No, I'm not. The so-called tolerant left when they're met with some lactose or something? I don't know. Trying to think of a joke that works there. Dude, can you believe Blue SR went woke? I've always been woke? That's very true. That is very true. Plunk. I will be getting my heal here while I'm waiting for the cycle anyway. This soundtrack's so good, man. Christopher Larkin the GOAT for real. He do be. No doubts about that. Man, I love this Silksong soundtrack. It's so good. Woo. Later. I'm gonna use my brew here. That piano walk down. Oh yes, that section with all the key changes, the cascading key changes. You're cooking with that. You're so right. That's when I heard that the first time, I was like, I know I need to learn this shit on piano. It's pretty fun to play choral chambers. Chug jug. I missed that first needle hit. Oh! That's not good. Uh-oh! Oh no. You can't dodge that? I thought that was a dodgeable. Y'all, I'm gonna die, by the way. Okay. I'm fucking so dead. This run's gonna die right here. I can tell, man. That's a good storm. Oh, oh, oh! Not very great pattern here. Okay, we're all right. Cursed. A little slow. Very slow third phase there. Now watch me die to the final phase. Y'all, we made it. Not a fast cardwork dancers, man. Really feeling the Threadstorm nerf on this one. This is definitely a spear section, I think. All right. Well, we've entered Act 2, chat. Is this pace very good? Not really. I could have been another minute ahead here, but how much time save do you have left? I think a solid 6 minutes of attainable time save, which is like easily attainable time save. That's just like from not throwing and not dying to stuff. Then there's obviously more from like actually playing well. So I think we can get a 313 with this run. Like obviously it would have been nice to have all those like 2.5 minutes of Act 1 time save. Yeah, I'd say we have about 6 to 7. No, no. It's true though. You're gonna, you know what? Kids, have your fun. Gen Alpha, have your fun. Whatever. I do have about 6 to 7 minutes of attainable time save. I'm not even joking. That's the amount. I'm not gonna hide that so that you don't spam the joke. Even though I don't get the joke. I got rid of most of the fake golds, Ewok. Nice. You're one hit away. You're one hit away. Whoops. Okay, I did not need to lose half of my health bar to that guy. Oh, I did kill most of them there. Bam. Pretty good. I would heal, but I think it's better to just storm the guy. Like that. We're good, y'all. Yeah, just don't get hit. Exactly. Oh, fumbled movement there. Pretty good arena, I think. With current storm strats. I almost jumped straight into that enemy. Did they deal 2 hits of contact damage? They do, right? I almost just died then. Hello? Do you know that if you forget to pick up the key, Jubilana steals it and you have to buy it from her for 250 rosaries? That was a gold.
That's fine.
Rondaga. Good segment, man. Well played. How are we on rosaries right now? I think I'm okay. See, I was a little lower because I did not kill as many craw bugs as I usually do. But I did get more of the rosaries in the bell vein, right? Than I usually do. I kind of opened both of the rosary things. You didn't get the Hunter's March rosary necklace at the start? You're just lying now. You're just lying. Are we good on shards? I think mostly. I'm a little lower than I usually am. But now that I like, the fact that I'm aware of it kind of makes up for that. Because I'll just like focus on picking up a slight more amount of shards across the run. Make sure that like I pick up the shards from the enemies that I kill. So I don't end up in a... What's the opposite of a surplus, chat? My brain is stalling out. A deficit of shell shards. Second language moment. Sir minus? I don't think so. I don't think so. Excuse me. That guy's gonna be blocking the door, I think. Dude, he's actually pretty good at his guarding duty. Right? Look at this guy. Haha! That was really good. LOL. He said you shall not pass, but I pogo stun cancelled right through. I pogo dash cancelled right through. That was really satisfying. Okay, this movement needs a little bit of work. Noom. Let's go, chat. Let's go get some pins. It's pin time. What are your thoughts on aliens? Like, if they exist or something? I don't know. Probably, like, if they exist, I mean, there's... I don't know what the statisticians are saying on this, but you know. There might be some type of life out there. I doubt it would be in a format that we would even, like, recognize. It's not like there's gonna be some, you know, if you hit me with the alien emoji in chat right about now, you know, the regular, like, gray alien with the no nose. I doubt they would look like that, or that they would be particularly similar to humans. Chat's hitting me with Glorp instead. Nah, Glorp is definitely real. Glorp is definitely real. You know why? Because he's right here. There he is. Oh my god, it's Glorp! Holy shit. I'm such a big fan of your singing. Rumors say he's preparing for a performance later in the run. He just stopped by to say hi, man. I think it's arrogant to believe that the only intelligent life form in the universe is us. There's got to be something somewhere. I mean, here's my perspective is that we'll probably never find them. They might exist or not, maybe. I don't know. We probably won't encounter them. At least anytime soon. Too far away. Yeah, exactly. Or the Fermi paradox or whatever, you know. Maybe they've already died and we're like the only one who's made it. Well, that's not really what the Fermi paradox is. Maybe they're so smart that they don't contact us. I don't really remember anymore. We're gonna die to Trabio, y'all. Why am I on 3 HP? That's the Dark Forest theory that they died. Yeah, exactly. The Fermi paradox is like isn't it like if they're intelligent enough to know how to contact us, they're also intelligent enough to not? I don't remember, man. It's been a couple years since I watched a Kurzgesagt video, honestly. Because I still subscribe to Kurzgesagt on my YouTube, and every now and then I get a video of them that's like, why weed is so fucking good, and then the video is like a zooted out Kurzgesagt bird. And I'm like, what the fuck? I thought you did like science videos. I don't really know what's been going on over there. I don't know. I feel like I kind of tuned out on Kurzgesagt after a while, because like all of their videos on climate change are like, oh, we're just gonna solve climate change with better technology and we don't have to change anything systemic about how we live. And I was like, okay, is this just like basically like is this what we're doing here? That's not true at all? I don't know. I feel like I might be wrong about that. Maybe I'm misrepresenting it. Maybe I'm too much of a doomer or something. It's a bit of a misrepresentation, but not a big one. Yeah, I mean, claiming that it's like neoliberal propaganda or whatever maybe is a little much, but like I wouldn't say that the solutions presented in the Kurzgesagt videos are particularly I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too woke or something. Never too woke? I guess that's true. Yay! Stay claw lining, gamers. Wasn't this where I died in PB? It was. I literally saved a minute for no reason. You love to see it. Never watched Kurzgesagt on geopolitics. Oh no. I don't really know. I feel like me making any sort of comment on the quality of that Kurzgesagt as a production is entirely like unfounded because I haven't watched a Kurzgesagt video in like, oh my god, this is the worst movement ever, 2 to 3 years probably. So I don't know, maybe they're probably chill. I saw they were developing a video game now. That was cool, I guess. What is, dude, this movement I'm doing right now is like a complete disaster. I'm gonna die. Dude, my ass is dying. Help. They're making a game? They are. Dude, their booth was popping off at Gamescom. I was at Gamescom to play the Silksong demo in Germany, like in August, right before Silksong released, I guess. Dude, they had such a queue to play their game at the booth. Are you in a relationship? Nope. And I actually never have been. I don't know. Ah, that was surprising to you, huh? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Have you had first snow yet? 2 days ago, we had like a little bit of snow on the roof. And now it's gone back to nothing. Hashtag relatable? I don't know, I just haven't ever like liked someone that way, I guess. How old are you? I'm 19. We get the other cylinder there for rosaries, chat. A romantic king? I don't know about that. Maybe. I think it's kind of pointless for myself to like label myself anything. I'm just a guy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll fall in love at some point. Maybe I won't. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Would I want to be in a relationship? I don't know, maybe. I guess it would be nice. But it's not like I'm not dying without it. I guess if you're dying on the inside because you're not in a relationship, I guess you kind of have other problems. Like your sense of self. I have 5 pins, I think? What does unk mean? It's short for uncle. They're calling me old, basically. Dude, I swear they made the pins better. They don't fall into spikes anymore, man. I'm dying. I'm not doing the shit again where I died to the... How many pins do I have? I have, Do I have 7, chat? I have 7, right? Oh, fuck. I need to kill that enemy. I do need to kill the enemy. Fuck my Chungus life. I'm gonna do the exact same death that I did that other time. Now we're good, y'all. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be okay. I should stop the individual pin farming, I think. And we should do one more wave with the 2 pin enemies, right? Is that... I think that's surely faster, right? Like, you could probably ignore the pin farm at Grand Bellway entirely and save time from doing it here. With a small risk of that your pins falling into spikes. Dude, Harpoon is so good for the breakable walls, man. I thought Blue was Unk. We're the same age. Well, that by that logic, you might be Unk too, actually. What is the opposite of Unk? Is it nephew? Am I nephew, chat? It's Neff? I'd say I'm a lot more nephew than Unk. I don't really know where I land on that spectrum, I suppose. Can you die? Garmin, can you help me out here? He's not really... Intuma Chishin! That's my go right there. You're on a spectrum, alright? Chat, for the last time, I do not have ADHD or autism. I don't know why you keep diagnosing me through the means of Twitch chat. Are we sure? No, I've never gotten tested for it. But I don't think I just don't think I do, man. I just don't think I do. It's so funny, my parents keep telling me the same thing. Y'all, we're gonna have to, Oh no! We're gonna have to kill you. Thank you. Maybe we didn't have to kill you, we just had to do the most awkward and slow fucking movement all the time. I've had this exact same banter with my parents recently. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. If I felt like it impeded my life in some way, I don't think I'm, like, particularly, like, scatterbrained. I don't know. Here's the thing, because I should clarify now. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having ADHD. But, like, I don't feel like I do. I feel like if I have it, and this might be, like, a problematic thing to say. If I have it, then fucking everyone has it. Because, like, oh, yeah, I don't like doing things that are boring, and I like doing things that are fun. I'm more interested in things that are interesting than things that are not interesting. Like, that doesn't mean I have ADHD. It's a spectrum? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, like, I don't think I'm... If I am at any point on that spectrum, I don't think I'm far enough along to, like, warrant having a diagnosis, because the diagnosis is meant for the people who are actually, like, impacted by it in their lives, so that they can have a thing on their medical record that says, like, oh, here, this is something that you can, like, society can make slight adjustments to make life a little easier for me, you know? You know, oh, here, you can, you know, do your exam in a room that's a little bit more quiet. Or you can, you know, here's the prescription medication, whatever, that might help you, like, concentrate more. I don't feel like I need it, man. It helps so much. Yeah, if you have ADHD. I mean, yeah, probably otherwise too, but then you're just doing performance enhancing drugs. That's not really fair. So I don't know. I don't feel like it impacts my life that much. So like, if I am, then like it would feel wrong for me to get the diagnosis, because I'm like, I don't know, maybe other people should have this. I don't feel like they should have this. I don't know, man. Oh, now chat, now you're diagnosing me with ADHD and imposter syndrome about my ADHD, instead of reaching the natural conclusion that I just don't have it. Why are you so pressed to diagnose me? I don't get it. I don't understand. Textbook denial? No, I just don't have it, man. It could also be very light. Chat, what happened to just being a little quirky? What if I'm just a quirked up white boy? Quirk Chungus? That's right. That's me. What if I'm just a quirked up white boy, man? Anyway, I don't think I'm neurodivergent. I might be wrong. Maybe in 5 years you can clip this and I'll have like at some point been like, oh, maybe I should get tested for this. And then they're like, oh, you have like a pretty extreme case of ADHD. I don't know if that's how they diagnose it. I think probably, correct me if I'm wrong here, but when it comes to neurodivergence, I would assume that you would, like, if you're, this might be the wrong way to say it, but like if you have autism, I would assume that the way you would prefer to be referenced to that is you are autistic. Is that correct? As in, like, this is a part of who I am, instead of this is like a disorder that I suffer from, because it's like just like a facet of my personhood. Yes? Okay, thank you. Good. I've got that right. That makes sense. But it's not really the same thing with ADHD, right? Because people just say, like, I have ADHD. Because there's no adjective version of it, right? I guess. I strive from autism. Hell yeah, brother. So true, World of Great. You thrive from it. I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to oh, what's the word I'm looking for? When you turn something into a diagnosis. When you oh, it's pathologize. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I don't feel like I need to pathologize my personality, I guess. Also, I just don't think I have ADHD. Even though chat seems to insist upon it. You have to remember that when I'm streaming, I'm playing up facets of my personality to be more entertaining. So obviously I'm gonna be a little bit more energetic and a little bit more loud, I guess. You know? Because I'm this is an act. To a certain extent. I don't know. Is that an understandable perspective? Maybe you're right though. Maybe I do have ADHD and I just don't know it. Well, you seem to be pretty confident of the fact, chat. I don't really know why you are, but maybe 5 years from now I'll get diagnosed and they'll be like, "Oh, Blue, you have a severe case of ultra ADHD." And I'll be like, "Fuck, chat was right." But like the fact that I don't think that I have ultra ADHD to me probably indicates that I don't need to get tested. Oh my god. Okay, whoops. Oh, that actually works out kind of in my favor. Sands of Carrick is such a cursed segment, chat. Okay. What the fuck was that? Incredible. So my closing statement is that, like, if you think you're neurodivergent and you feel like a diagnosis would help you, then you should go get tested. It probably will help you, and it'll probably help you understand yourself a little bit more. And it'll probably help me die. And I'm gonna keep this run going, but that's really dumb. At least we have the shortcut. That's a bummer, man. That's really unfortunate. I fucked up there. That's a horrible death. It's like a minute. It's unfortunate, yeah. That one sucks. We do have the shortcut now, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Dude, if I get record with 2 deaths, that'll be pretty sick, though. I gotta be honest. So just for that, I'm gonna try to keep this going. Okay, that was kind of sick, though. That was kind of a good recovery, though, man. Did I already kill one of you? I don't remember. You don't remember. Oh. Okay, that was... I'm pretty sure I died to the one without killing it. Anyway. Alright, let's go save some time back, chat. Let's lock in. Blue SR be like, it depends. Blue, what's your opinion on this thing? I don't know, it depends. I don't know, I'm a it depends enjoyer, man. It's so good. Being nuanced is kind of sick, man. Me when reality is multifaceted and has multiple valid perspectives to approach analyzing a topic from. Oh. I'm hitting you with the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eyebrow raise emoji. We're gonna lose our entire pace, y'all. It's not Jover, but we are losing a fuck ton of time. I think this is gonna be barely world recordable now. I'm gonna basically need the most locked in Act 3 I've ever done in my life. I think I should keep it going though, out of principle, right? Do you think this is recoverable? Like, just off of getting this shortcut, that's like a 2.5 minutes total lost, which is just about how far ahead I was. So I'm gonna end the Voltworm segment just about tied. I do think this is recoverable for record still. It will not be a 3:13, I can tell you that much. What? Okay, that actually doesn't make any sense now. Now I'm just confused. What the fuck, man? Watch me play the fastest fucking Voltworm in the world. If I die here, then, you know, it's done. But, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that other thread storm. It's kind of slow. You're 1 hit away! You're 2 hits away! Did not vibe count that. Okay, you know what? Alright, cool. Y'all, it's ass. He's not beating the it's ass allegations, but it is ass. We're still ahead somehow. What a disaster, man. I lost less time than I thought I would there, honestly. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I thought that was gonna be 3 minutes. So I think this is okay. There is a minute from chat, there's a minute from the death in Sinner's Road in record. In PB, I mean. And then there's another 5 minutes in Act 3. Or 4 minutes in Act 3. So I can still get record. Is it slightly unrealistic to expect myself to do everything else perfectly now? Maybe a little. But we can certainly get another. We can make a good pace out of this. That's for sure. It's Hope Slop? Yeah, a little. It's a bit of Hope Slop, you're not wrong. But you know what? The banter's been really good this run. Which I think counts for something, honestly. It might even be more important than the pace, if you ask... Dude, I'm behind average, but ahead of PB. How does that work? Alright, it's cloak farming time. Thank you. Biggie went live? Yo, nice. I should raid him after stream, yeah. Is he doing runs or practice? Bam. PB and then learn the new route? Yeah, that might be the strat. Might be the play for real. What happened to the time save? It's a long and sad story. A long and winding road that leads to your door. Holy shit, is that Paul McCartney? He ran out of the marrow, man. We got a flint beetle right here. How many deaths? It's 3 so far. This run is a disaster. Did that cloak fall into spikes? I feel like it looks like it fell right next to the spikes. I think it might have flown straight into the spikes actually. Yes, it did. Oh, fuck my Chungus life. Just can't win, man. I'm gonna test the theory. I'm gonna skip that journal entry. I'm gonna skip that journal entry and I'm gonna see if we still have enough. We gotta get this fucking cloak here. Thanks, Garmin. Get him, Garmin. This soundtrack's so good, man. And not a good sense of character today, that's for sure. Good movement. The Timu Widow scream. So true. It's a funny description. Does the menu show how many entries you have before Farsight? Yeah, but I'm not checking. You will never catch my ass checking the Hunter's Journal. It doesn't because I haven't picked up the journal actually. So it won't show how many entries we have. At least we're not dying here like yesterday, right? Cursed ass. You're dead. Nice. Pretty fast. Sherma! Alright, we're gonna barely be ahead here, but now we start turning it around, okay? It's time save season, chat, okay? This can still be a record, okay? Just barely. it's not looking too promising, but I will do what I can. My golds are not particularly accurate, I will say. So I do think it's doable. Thank you for screaming really loud when you died in Whiteward, that other stream. I missed my alarm and I would have missed my afternoon class if you hadn't woken me up. Holy shit. That's really funny. That's really funny. I got you, fam. Don't worry. I've got your back. Oh man. That's fucking good. Oi. That's the lengths I go to for my audience, man. Also, Joscius, thank you for the 2 months. That was a whole hour ago. I'm so sorry. I completely missed that sub. Oh! You almost got me. I almost forgot. I don't think this is a fast flea brew. You forgot injector band? I did not, but I did almost forget something else. Grohl the Great is tired. Reach my gauntlet quicker, Blue. I'm sorry, Grohl. I'm doing what I can. I know I'm not performing very satisfactorily right now. Top 10 words that don't exist. I did kill the Skull Scuttler before, right? At the Beastfly Pogo. I'm not trolling myself by trying to save time with it now, am I? Fuck you. Yes, you did kill it. I don't know. We've done like 15 resets today. I wouldn't even know anymore. I'm just gonna trust you on that. Oh, that one died too. Please tell me I can do this without getting hit. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it turned into a good segment.
Husband?
You might be a worthy opponent for my queen. So true, Carmelita audience member. Do you have tickets for the concert tonight? Ah! Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay. Ignore that. That was kind of funny. Two seconds ahead! 2 seconds ahead of world record. Holy shit. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that whoever in chat was about to miss their afternoon lecture didn't miss it. World record by 5 seconds by the end. Trust. Dude, this would be an insane recovery. If I somehow clutch record with this run, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That's gonna be the best Silksong gameplay you've ever seen for the remaining rest of the run. I've not checked my shell shard count in a while, so I will be doing shell shard routes. I don't really think yes, I desperately needed to do shell shard route. Holy shit, dude, I'm low. Why am I so low on shards, man? What the fuck? Oh. I should learn one of the new puzzle strats, man. Because I had good silver bells? I did have good silver bells. You're not wrong about that. Chat, I'm sorry to report to you that Glorp was killed in a tragic bus-related collision. They will not be attending the concert today. Can I have a Glorp in memoriam? In chat? Truly a voice of an angel. What is this bit, man? What is this bit? No, they're not in memoriam, chat. It was in memoriam. In other breaking news, new reports are coming in that Verdania and Lace have been lost. Anyone who has a tip on where they may be located, call this number. Oh, what? Where are my wings at, bro? What do you mean you lost Lace? Go find her? So true. Oh, I didn't even do a a cloak this time, man. I went for the full send. Silk posting mid speedrun is insane. It's not silk posting. This is, it literally happened. Didn't you hear the news report? She's literally lost, and you're saying, you're being conspiratorial. You're saying it's not happened. You're saying it's a lie. She's literally lost right now, and so is Verdania. Oh, I dashed the wrong direction. Lace is lost and you're laughing? Exactly. Oh. I would actually be totally okay with getting Mercy killed here, but alright. We carry on, I guess. Oh, I thought I had a Thread Storm there. I did not, in turns out. It's a casual playthrough. Are you really telling me they've all backed off? Fuck my Chungus life, man. I don't like this. It's needle only, y'all. I'm getting the second... I'm not getting the second heal. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting the second Thread Storm. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was actually really fast. Dude, that final wave was kind of sick. Final wave was kind of sick. No joke, I'm golding. I don't know how. But this is a gold and we're saving like 20 seconds here. It's not a gold, but we are saving like 20 seconds here. Reality works in mysterious ways sometimes, man. Well, we didn't need that time save, so it is good. It is good. Step in the right direction for sure, man. You gotta practice High Hell's Gauntlet, man. I do gotta practice High Hell's Gauntlet. That's very true. I gotta get some golds, man, if we're gonna get record. I do think we have a Verdania gold incoming. Because of the new route. It sounds so empty without him, chat. I miss Glorp, chat. I'll sing for you. What is Grohl? Chat, if you play the needle in for Grohl mid-boss fight, does he stop to sing? What does he sound like? Does Grohl have a singing track? He does. Why won't you sing? It's because the Citadel killed my grandma, okay? This is a casual ass playthrough, man. Oh, I don't have the silk. Okay. Yep, this run's dead. GG's, chat. Good try today. Good try today, but it wasn't my day, man. Was not my day. Bummer. We're gonna wrap up. I'm not gonna continue this run. Record is completely dead. I want to get record, chat. Well, it was a solid try today. It was a solid try today. I think here's the thing. I think I tried to force something that wasn't I tried to force something that wasn't gonna happen today. Oh well, we go again tomorrow, right? We go again tomorrow, man. GG's, GG's. We had fun today. We did have fun today. Oh, I haven't rated Scene in a while, chat. Scene is, of course, recently very good friend of the channel. He is a top any % runner in Silksong, and he's doing the new key route in any % to try to catch up to world record. But more notably, he's doing it with barbed bracelet, which is really exciting. So if you want to see some insane levels of gaming, he's doing any % with the barbed bracelet on the new really hard the really hard cloakless route. So I'm gonna send you to Scene. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day. Tune in tomorrow for some more runs, and I'll see you later, chat. Take care, everyone. Have a nice rest of your evening. Sorry about the failed runs today. It didn't really go too well. Didn't really go how I was hoping for it to occur. But I will see you later, chat. I'll try to do some practice between today and tomorrow. I might even start running Threadstorm Evo route tomorrow, chat. I haven't really decided yet. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and do it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Have a nice rest of your evening, chat. Take care. Enjoy Scene stream. I'll see you later. Bye.